Greetings. Oh. How's it going? I tried to give my scariest voice. Did I scare you? Hey there again, cow. Hi, Skunkworks. Zeddy! Yeah! Kai, am I on cooldown? Nope, you are not. Come join. Become marketable. Hi, Bumblebeena. I'm doing alright. I went out to the grocery store today. We have this thing. Oh, hold on. One true
9
Ollie.
months. That's
Congratulations.
1 whole. The lawyer in me has advised me not to continue this joke.
Wait, that's really funny. That's a good one. Ollie, thank you for the 9 months. That is 1 whole... oh, I'm getting a call on my phone. No? Don't say... My lawyer has said not to say the words. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the... Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you for the gift sub to our very own Cajun. The machine's looking pretty full. Oh, there's 30 slots in this machine. Kai, can I catch the Kai plushie from the claw machine? Nah, that one's mine. I lost the game. Oh man. 2008 called. They want their joke back. Yeah, that's how old you sound right now. How embarrassing. I went to the grocery store today. There's a thing in the US and Canada called Too Good To Go. And Too Good To Go is stores and grocery stores and stuff like that will sign up for this app. And you get like day olds and stuff that they no longer would sell and would normally go to food waste, but it's like still edible. Oh, it's also in Austria? Yes! It's awesome. So I spent $6 today and got like $24 worth of bread from a local store. It's wonderful. I ate a cinnamon roll, and I ate a muffin. We got some cinnamon rolls, we got muffins, we got a loaf of bread, and we got a bunch of bread buns, all for $6. 6 Canadian, by the way. It's such a good deal. So if you have a phone, if you have the ability to use Too Good To Go, I highly recommend it. Let us contribute less to food waste. It rules. You know what else rules, though? Coffee Text with a 75 stream streak. Holy moly. Are you, like, in the top of that? Is that the most? That's crazy. Drawing Patch with a 20 stream streak. Ollie Poppins with the 25, and In Too Deeps also with the 75. Wow! Thank you so much for the marketable plushie. Anytime. If for any reason that you actually do go and get a marketable plushie based on like my drawing, please show me. Yeah! Hi, Fluffy Evie! Oh, it's good to see you. And... Wait, that's such a funny username. Puff Puff Puss? Such a good name. Thank you for following me, Puff Puff Puss. That gave me a good laugh. That's very good. What Vot Quack? Thank you for the 40 stream. Atomic Commander, thank you for the 7. Ooh. I would ask if you want my marketable plushie. That is very likely I would say yes. Oh yeah, Sparky, I added the plushie you drew for me. Yeah, I love all those streaks. I'm honored. Thank you. I have the rewards set to as high as they can go for the stream streaks, so I hope that you get good points from it.
Membership as I never ordered a lot on Amazon, so I'm fully subscribed now. HotAppleKai dance, HotAppleKai dance, HotAppleKai dance.
Nice, normal subby. To heck with Prime. Amazon Prime doesn't do anything. Normalize not Prime. I don't know. JPB5, thank you so much for the 14 months. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Sometimes I'll get 1-day shipping, but then sometimes it'll be like, it'll arrive a month from now with Prime. It's like, oh, dog. You can change the amount you get from streaks. Yeah, you can change whether or not, like, to give people full rewards or, like, I don't know, a little reward or no reward. But yeah, you can change whether or not that happens. I have it as high as it can go for rewards. Same with follows, and same with I think it's chat interaction or something like that. It's all high. So many people streaking? I know. I hope you've all showered. You did paint the little nodules on your little guy? God damn. If I ever need surgery, I'm calling you in. I just want you to know that. I'll be like, Dad Otter, I need open heart surgery. You're my guy. I saw you paint a Warhammer figurine. Kinch, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I gotta change my bits to like a machine gun or something. I'm envious of Kim's machine gun. So I think that's my go-to. Ooh, does that image work, Otter? Hold on. Let me see that. Give me that. Ooh, it doesn't work. Wait, why? Because of the comma? Hey, give me that second link, but in... Wait. Hold on. The second image does work. It works. Don't worry, Otter. I gotcha. It works. I can make machine gun noises with my mouth. Are you ready? Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. And we're all dead. Including myself. Because I don't know how to shoot a gun. Which, by the way, if I missed your message, I've been very distracted reading today. Very distracted. So if I miss your message, just repeat it. I won't be mad. That explains it? What the? Ooh. You can read? It's more like I see the words and then I get the vibe from what I feel that you're trying to say. Oh, by the way, also, Rygus, thank you for the 35 stream streak, and Cats and Tats and Tents, thank you for the 5. No, you're not late. Happy Sunday, Triple B. You like picture books? Same. Why do you think I'm an artist? It's because of my love of picture books. It'd be so funny if, like, art degrees, like, you just don't read or do math anymore. All of your information is fed to you with, like, a series of images. I had a class where all of my, like, you know how they tell you your like schedule basically for the whole year or for the semester. They give you the syllabus, right? My whole syllabus was a comic that my professor made. I thought that was really cool. Wish me luck. Wow, 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 wow. That's what luck sounds like. Alright, it's time. Enough faffing about. None of your usuals are live, and you like watching art streams. Oh ho ho! Well, you've come to the right place. If you so desire, what I do is art raffles. So let me show you what I'm up to today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This is my placeholder still. But we drew some plushies yesterday. I plushified several of you. So let me scoot this over. And let me show some of those off. So this is for Zelo Kitten, Anarchius, Snowbun, Mohawk Man, Hannah the Cat, Muggy Art, Sushi Slammer. I really like this one. Frozen Flake. I also really like this one. Have Faith. I also really like this one. Do I just like all of them? Unknown Skull. And finally, our very own snake, Broken Demo Disc. So, we're continuing this on. It's time for the wheel. And let me update it. I know this looks very friendly, don't worry. It's not friendly anymore. From 0 to 100 instantly. I'm so excited! Okay. If you don't have enough points, predictions are now up. You'll see a little thing above your Twitch chat. Alright? Pick a color. Bet some points on that color. If it lands on that color, you get more points. My day is going wonderfully. I ate some day-old pastries. I drank a coffee. The coffee is making my heart go crazy. It feels great. Oh, the last thing is all of the plushies that I draw will get automatically added into our little claw machine. And I think I'll add some more animations to this. Like I'll have maybe a couple different variants of this where multiple people get picked or have other animations or something like that. I think that would be fun. Did mine go through? Okay, hold on. Was Snowbun. Let me look at yours, Snowbun. For Arkham Lorelei, yep, yours went through. And then, Super Sparky. Yours went through, Sparky. Don't you worry. Hi, Size Prize. Someone entered for you today. Fluffy Evie entered for you today. I met my streak. Oh! Let's see. Super Sparky with the 70 stream streak? That's crazy! Nice work. Ollie, are you on the wheel? The one true Ollie, yes. My day's going really good. I I think I might be a little overexcited because I had caffeine and I haven't had caffeine in a while. So we'll see what my line quality looks like. Nice 75 stream streak, Acid Arsena. That's so good. Thank you for coming back, friends. I really do appreciate it. Okay, predictions are up. Wheel is updated. Let's see who our first plushie is. 3, 2, 1, let's go. How much is it to play the claw machine? It's free. It just takes a long time to win. Yo, it's Sparkling Otter! And purple. So if you bet on purple, you're about to be very rich. Beep. And, alright, Sparkling Otter. Yeah, did you see that it stopped instantly? You saw that, right? Like, that was a weird animation? Rigged. If I could rig it, that would be so sick. I wonder if they updated the website. It, like, kind of hard stopped, right? We'll next time we roll a wheel, let's keep an eye out. Maybe they changed the animation. But let's see, Sparkling Otter, what you'd like. Sparkling Otter. Let us see what you would like. Boop, boop, beep, pop, pop. Okay, Sparkling Otter, your name is in the top there. And this is the best reference I have for this outfit. Okay. Such inquisitive music. Wait, oh, this is so cute. Aww. Oh, this is so cute. So cute indeed. Hi, Pringer. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Alright, hold on. I gotta see. I want to make sure that my wheel is actually working appropriately. That's good, that's good. For some reason, docmorb. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I got you. That's good. I'm just looking through things. Okay. Alright, all is good. Whew! I thought the wheel actually had broken for a second, so I was double checking to make sure things actually work. Okay, so. Very cute. I really love this. I love these three friends. Aww, the little guy. What site do you use for the wheel spin? I use wheelofnames.com. Here, I'll paste it into chat. Go beep. This is the site I use. Okay. Sparkling Otter. If you are here, which I think you are, pick a number between 1 and 25. That unknown skull. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Sparkling Otter, you pick 4. Nice. That's a good number. No one has picked 4 yet. Okay, and then you're adorable. Your hair is still sparkling, right? Just so I'm remembering correctly. Did 5 more places get added? Actually, 10 places have been added. So I'll be going up by 10s, basically. Or by 5s, I guess. What in the world is this? Okay. I did weird things with my layers after after stream yesterday. Okay. Let's make our little friend. So we have big head. And then let's have you going like this. I feel like you would be a very agile plushie. Very dynamic. How much cat food did you buy, Sparky? We have our tail, and then here with our beautiful plushy eyes. Ads, gross. Hopefully the ads are not very long. Okay, cool. I have the ads on as low as they can go, so hopefully whenever you do get ads, it's not super intrusive. Also on the bright side, we're just drawing, right? It won't be too bad. Oh, I like the little loops of hair here. Wait, that's cute. Very cute. Aw, thank you, Size Price. Okay, so we have our hair. We're gonna make it kind of flat. And Sparkling Otter, you're my warm-up for today. So I'm sorry in advance. That's good, that's good. We'll have our little shoes. And then, what do overalls even look like? Overalls. Aw, they're cute. I should wear overalls. And then there's usually a little seam right here. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit out there? Ooh, gross. Oh, right. I don't know if I got an answer from you earlier, and I'm sorry if this is me asking the same question again. Sparkling Otter, your hair still sparkles, right? And violet eyes. Okay. Violet is such a pretty color. That should be wider. Oh yeah. Thank you, Sparkling Otter. You are fantastic. Omther. Oh yeah. I gotta give you the plushy belly. And you have sleeves. Yeah. Sparkling Otter has been very lucky. And I know your hair doesn't look exactly like this. The plushies are not of high quality. They're a little bit bootleggy. I think that's charming. Your current task is to plushify a cat model. Aw! Wait, that sounds really fun. If you've never, like, plushified something, like drawn something as a plushie, I highly recommend it. Oh, putting the claw would be so funny. The claw! I can't do the voice. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. Sparkling Otter, you look beautiful. I think bootleg stuff is so funny. So naturally I'm gonna draw you as a bootleg version of yourself. And then lavender eyes. I think it's a lavender that's like this. Maybe a little bit lighter. Something like that. And then the inside of your mouth is also lavender, I think. I think. Thank you. That's good, that's good. Alright, okay. Calm yourselves. How dare. Unhinged, disgusting behavior. How could you? If I'm a plushie and I have plushies thrown at me, that's kind of horrifying. We require hydration. Yeah, okay, here. Listen to this. Now you couldn't hear it. That's fine. I hydrated. A little bit, just for you. How do we know which plushie is squeaking? It's me. I am the one who squeaks. It's like a really nice version of Breaking Bad. I'm the one who squeaks. Squeak! Everyone squeaks a little bit. It's fine. You've been plushified. Let me give you a little... I would normally do gold, but what about like brown or like a darker color for here? What do you think? Sparkling Otter, do you want like a normal yellow? Like this? I guess it'd be a brighter yellow. We could do like a gray or a silver. What are your thoughts? Jesse, we need to sew. Jesse, we need to get to the claw machine before before school lets out. Let's see what silver looks like for the little buttons. Ooh, pink could be good. That kind of feels like nips. Just something about it. Maybe not. Oh, right, and we need our little pockets. And then let's do our plushie lines. They're just never in the same space or like the right place either. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's good, that's good. These would be sewn. The hair is not sewn. The head is sewn. But it wouldn't be super visible. Oh yeah. That's it right there. Beautiful. Oh right, and sparkly hair. We cannot forget the sparkly hair. So I'm going to select all of the hair. I have a sparkle brush that I got just for the occasion. So sparkly. I don't like really how it does the sparkles, so I'll have to maybe go back and like, I don't know, fiddle with it a little. But it's pretty sparkly. A glitter plushie! Yes! The kind of plushie that has like the weird texture on the glittery outside. Okay, and then you wanted space number 4, right? 4's open. Perfect. Okay, let's see the updated version. As it lags in. Yes! This is what I get for live render. Look how slow it is. We do be struggling. But there you are, in position number 4. Once it renders a couple times, it'll be fine. It'll be slow for a little bit. Oh! Ah, yeah. You look good. You look good in front. Let's do another one. Let's see if the wheel does the weird thing. Let's see. Wait a second. It even looks like my plushie's lagging. Uh-oh. Lol. Okay. A lot of art. Welcome in. Oh, I know why it's lagging. Do you do you want to see why it's lagging? Oh, it's actually not that bad. My computer's only been awake for 6 days. It'll be fine. Okay, let's do the old shuffle shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Well, the last time my computer was on for 45 days, it was fine. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. My computer can stay on for a long time. I have infinite RAM. It'll be fine. Oh, they changed the animation! You saw that, right? It like stops quick now. Oh, I don't think I like that very much. They definitely changed the animation. I should write them an angry letter. Yeah, it stops super quick now. I don't think I like that. Is there a setting? Hold on. Customize. you can see that it's sideways. Spin time in seconds. That's not what I want. Volume after spin? No. Appearance? There's no spin type? Spin slowly? What does that look like? Do you guys want to do a slow spin? Do a test spin? No, I feel like that's not fair. For the next one, let's do a spin slowly. Either way, Ash Was Here Guys is our winner. And it was Ash Was Here Guys for Fluffy Eevee. So, let's see what you'd like. You restart yours every day? I mean, that's fine. There's also nothing wrong with keeping your PC on. Okay, so Fluffy Eevee, the one from Kim's server. Yeah! Entering in for Fluffy Eevee. Okay, let's see what they'd like. Oh, so cute! Aww! Okay, so which would you like? The fish-themed hoodie or the normal Eevee? If I leave my PC in suspended mode overnight, it nearly blows up. Your computer and my computer are not the same. With the fish-themed hoodie. Okay, let me have a look. What does an Eevee plushie? What does that look like? Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're really cute. Wait. What would be best to show off the fishy hoodie, though? Oh, okay, look at this one. Okay, this is cute, right? Plus, then we could see a little feet here, our little fish, like, tail and stuff here. That would be cute. Alright, that will be my muse. That's my inspiration, my inspo. Your friend owns that one? It's really cute. Okay. So we have our Eevee head. Kind of square looking. And then we have our big fluff. And we don't really see much of a body. We just see our little legs here. Ooh, nice honk. Something like this. We have our foot. Our other foot. A little bit of our butt. And then our tail is in the back somewhere. We have a seam right down the middle of the face. Okay, and then I'm gonna squish this for the extra cute factor. And then this eye is almost hidden, and then this eye is way out there. That's cute. Okay, now for the details, which I'm just going to put right into the line art. Since your Eevee's ears are covered, I will do the same here. They have like their hoodie like this, and it wraps tight around them. With the ears that go down like this. This is looking perfect already. Radberry, you were so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. The cult of the claw. The claw! Let's have the hair poke out a little bit. The Eevee has a little bit of a face, like, chunk to it, which is really cute. So it goes down and then out like this. And then we can have the other ear just scooped over there. The hoodie is super tight around the head. Kind of like Buzz Lightyear. Okay, then we have our fluff poking out, which means that our hoodie actually is going to end right here if I were sewing this. And then we have our fluff, which I think your fluff looks fluffier than normal Eevee fluff. So I'm going to give it extra floof, like this. You deserve to be fluffy. After all, your name is Fluffy Eevee. Make blush now! Hi, Gauntlet here. How you doing? I heard that you came up with the idea for Kim's opening stream, like her starting soon screen, and that rules. You have such a good brain on you, man. You got to see it, right? I'm assuming that you did. Let's see, does it have they do also have like articulated paws on the plushie. That's real. This is a nice plushie. You had no clue? What? Are you joshing me? Are you pulling a prank on me? Because if you're being serious, you gotta check it out. It rules. Nobody talks to me nowadays. That is blatantly false. I saw you and Sparky chatting. I seen it. Kim is super talented, right? I am always so amazed by whatever it is that she's up to. I have a question, Fluffy Eevee. Your reference here doesn't show paws, like the underside of the paws, but Eevees do have like little paws. Would you like this little paw mark like this on your Eevee? Let me know. All right, you got it. Yeah, Gauntleteer, where you been in the VC, man? I need to make this paw bigger because it's closer to our screen. Oh yeah, a little wobbly, but that's the caffeine. You've been playing hella games? Wait, hold on. All right. What kind of games you been playing? Because if it's Overwatch, we should add each other on Battle.net. How goes the marketable creatures? Better now that you're here. Hi, Scarlet. Did you have work today, Scarlet? Okay, so then we have our booty and then our little shark fin. You did? Okay. What was work like? Have you guys done, or rather introduced, the pumpkin spice yet? Is it that time of year? Is it spice time? Are all the girlies flocking to the restaurant? Me being one of them. This is like the one time I ever go to Starbucks. You're down to play with me, Kai? Yeah, sure. Sometimes I play by myself because nobody's around. So the more people I have on my friends list, the more chance I have to play with people. Okay, and then we have our tail, but our tail... Oh, it's so cute. It's got like the little fish on it like this. I think that works like that. And there's a little accessory. Oh, I'm so colorblind. Okay, so there's like a gem. I might add this on top. I would love a 30% off discount. Are you yokin'? I would love that. I only go to Starbucks maybe once a year. It's usually when I'm like at a meeting. Because if I bring Starbucks to a meeting, it makes it look like I'm more professional somehow. I'm not sure why, but it does. It's like, oh, I had extra time because I'm so put together that I had extra time to go grab this coffee. Working in an office building is so weird. I like come from like the kitchen. So like if you work in food service and you come into work with a coffee, it's very different. It's like, oh shit, you just woke up, huh? Whereas if you come into work with a coffee, people are like, damn, you're so crazy goated. Was there a call out to Overwatch? I'll play Overwatch with some folks at some point. I'm trying to get better at Jetpack Cat. So the more victims I have to test things on, the better. I might be the worst Jetpack Cat. But give me some time. I'll be the best Jetpack Cat. Right now, I'm still testing what I can get away with. So I look like an absolute buffoon. But that's fine. I'll take it. So for extra context, I am a former competitive professional, unironically competitive professional gamer. It's such a weird thing to say. The more I say it, the more it just feels really weird. So yeah, back in the day, I used to be sponsored and I was quite fancy. Playing healer in games like Overwatch is really like not my wheelhouse. Okay, Eevee's eyes kind of look like this. You do have little white here. TF2 had sponsors? So let me explain. Team Fortress 2 actual competitive was not the same thing as like Overwatch was when it was popular. Nobody talked about competitive TF2. It was on or in, I don't know. It had ESEA, and through ESEA you would play. ESEA is now only Counter-Strike, pretty much. So if you don't know what ESEA is, it's because you're probably not a professional gamer. And that's fine. If you do know what ESEA is, you probably watch Counter-Strike. So TF2 had ESEA. And ESEA, through ESEA, you would have companies that would go in and sponsor teams because they wanted their teams to have, you know, like good, I don't know what you'd call it, good equipment, I guess. And so then you'd go to LAN, you'd wear whatever jersey they told you to do, and that was pretty much it. That was what it meant to be sponsored. So I got like all of my PC accessories and stuff like that sponsored. I was sponsored by individuals, but also like, what was it called? Nuclear Fallout, I think is what it's called. It was a server service. Does it feel nice to be sponsored? It was a lot of pressure that I wish I didn't have. But it allowed me to be able to get accessories for my computer, which is great. Because like at the time I was gaming on like a laptop, and I did not have like my mouse was a mouse that I found on the street. I don't come from like a really rich environment. So yeah, I had like a mouse that was on the street, and so then our sponsor's like, so who wants Razer mice? And I was like, whoa, yes! And they're like, do you want a new keyboard? And I'm like, yes! Do you want a headset? Yes! Dude! So I got a Razer Taipan mouse, so that was sponsored to me. And I got, oh man, it was some like, oh man, I don't even remember what it was called. I'm just gonna say it was some SteelSeries or Cooler Master keyboard. And then I got oh, it was a really nice headset actually. It had a dragon on it, and it was old. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called, but it was awesome. My old headset before that point was actually shocking me, like physically shocking me, and that was horrible. I never wanted to have that again. I think with this one, it's cute, but I need to make the head a little less tight. It's actually kind of bothering me. So let's fix that. Normally I don't nitpick on these pieces, but this one's I'm gonna nitpick a little bit. We need more headroom. It's true. And Otter Space Program, you and I played together, and you I don't know if you remember how duct tape gamer I was, but it was crazy. It was crazy time. When I played with you, I played with a mouse that I found on the street. It was one of those little miniature retractable mice. It was horrible. I think I did pretty good, all things considered. After you and I played together, I got picked up by a team in Highlander, which is 9v9 Team Fortress 2, and we worked through an agency. I wouldn't call it an agency, but it was like kind of a way to do scrims and pickup games. I don't know what I'd call it. It was called UGC, and through UGC we got, I don't know, we got like Silver 2 or something like that, I don't know. Which wasn't great, but I was a new player. And then I worked all the way up into Platinum, and my team in Platinum got second. And then I was like, Highlander sucks. I want to play 6v6. So then I joined ESEA, and we got second place in Open, which is really good. And then I played in IM, which is intermediate. You have to be pretty good to play IM. And then I auditioned to be an invite, but then I quit. I think I could have played an invite. Invite is the top of the top. Like, literally the best of the best. You get flown around the, you know, you get to go to land for free kind of thing. And that's a big deal. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. That was a really good time. I met great people. Okay, that looks a lot better. You might have gone into Highlander if my computer didn't die back then. Ah, that sucks. I was really lucky that my laptop lasted me until like 2016. You only ever played casual? Casual is like, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. The 24/7 Dust Bowl servers go hard. Like, meet me CP Orange V4. Like, that was great. 10 years ago, I played, oh boy. I played from the years of 2011 to 2016, maybe 2017. That was when I was playing, peeking, and then leaving. That was the highlight time. Oh, right, Fluffy Eevee. Pick a number between 1 and 25 for me. That's quite a while, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Did I meet Kai in 2016 or 2017? 2? Alright. You got it. A very cute Eevee indeed. Alright, Eevee. Let's put you in. There you are. Hold on. Let me make this big so you can see. There's our Eevee! Right there on the bottom. All right, back at you, Radbear. You rule. Thank you. You're so cute. Sorry about it being slow. It's actively rendering a 25. What is this? Hold on. Let me read. 2560 by 1440. It's big. It's a big render. Yeah. 2560 by 1440 at 60 FPS. It's large. It's up there. Let's do some more. What do you think they're all talking about in there? I wonder if they're talking about whether the claw is good or bad. You only got into gaming in like 2019. I think that's a pretty good year. 2019 was like when Fortnite was popping the heck off. I played so much Fortnite in 2019. In 2020? Is 2020 when Apex came out, or is that 2019? Apex Legends release date. It was 2019. Okay. So 2019 was also the year of Apex Legends, which ruled. When did Diabolical come out? Diabolical release date. I think that was in like 2020. Yeah, okay. So 2019 and 2020 were so good for games. You had new studios coming out with absolute bangers. Fortnite was popping off. It was great. Yeah, I played a ton of Fortnite. And then it got weird. And Mimi, and it's not bad that it's Mimi, but it's not a game that I'm interested in anymore because it's more about, this is gonna be such a weird sentence to say. It's more about having fun with the bros now, which is a good thing, I think. But I'm here to, you know, destroy. I'm here for the competitive nature of it. And Fortnite used to be like really like, whew, it was kind of sweaty. It was great. You would have like custom games filled up, and there would be a pickup game system. And so you would go in with a custom Fortnite server, and you would, you know, go in and do tournaments that way. It was great. It was tight. It's true. Kai can't enjoy herself unless someone is getting ground into the dirt respectfully. You are correct. I am like an old-fashioned arena FPS gamer. Is this a free raffle? Absolutely. Right, I should probably do my work instead of talking about games. Alright, so let me make sure that the wheel is updated. We'll do a prediction. Let's do predictions. Come bet. Talking about games is fun. Oh, it's such a blast. I love games. I was not... So, back in it's either late 2015 or early 2016, I was in the Overwatch Alpha, which was closed. It It was like a closed alpha. If you knew somebody at Blizzard or they invited you in, you could play. Thank you, by the way. And so I got to do early Overwatch stuff. Lucio used to be really cool. Genji used to be really cool. He had like a pole vault kind of thing. I think that made it into the first like half of a year of Overwatch's release, I think. And then they got rid of it. Sippy time? Yes. Hydrate. Please hydrate. Genji got decimated over time. Yeah, he used to have like really fun movement abilities, and I think he's just a little bit more boring now. It's fine. I don't think he's, you know, completely got his wings clipped, but they kind of anti-fund him a little bit. And then I got to coach what became of the Dallas team, which was interesting. I coached them for maybe like 6 months or something like that. And then I played competitive Overwatch for like a week. And I hated it so much that I was like, I'll come back in a couple years. And now I'm back and playing it, and it's really fun. I'm feeling a little washed. There's so many new characters, but it's been really fun. They have a perk system now, which is cool. So it's like, it feels like a way to balance out old characters in the face of power creep, which is cool. But it also means that you, the new characters have really boring perks. But the old characters have really sick perks. Also, oh, what's her name? Sierra? The pink hat girl? She's got like the best perks in the game, man. She's crazy good. I wish she wasn't so boring to play, but she's crazy good. Ah, shit. All right, shuffle time. Are we ready? All web disaster here in the last second. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm oh, the slow shuffle I don't like. Oh, wait, does it stop quickly though? Okay, so that stops like the way it used to stop, right? With the slow stop. But I don't like the slow start. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Either way. Ultra strength, it do be you. And it's red. Good job, red. Ooh, you're about to make a lot of money. Yeah, that was a slow spin. I think I'm gonna go back. Here, spin slowly. I'm gonna turn that off. And then I guess this is just how the spinning is done now. That way we get fast spin, but it's also like a weird fast stop. We'll just have to get used to it. It'll be fine. I should write an angry letter to wheelofnames.com. Alright, ultra strength, let's see what you'd like. I have a feeling I know. They did it on the 20th? Wait, they updated it on the 20th? They probably post their patch notes, yeah. God damn it. Here's what Ultra Strength's note is. Are you ready? Kai, maybe try increasing the spin duration. I'm not sure if we want it to spin longer. Nice. Yeah. Alright, let's give them the curb. I know that they like Kirby. Here, I'll put their name there. That's their reference. Let's look up a funny Kirby plush. Hey, does this feel relatable to anyone? I love it. Didn't you mention something about after spin? Let me have a look. So under customize, There's the spin slowly option, which also has spin time in seconds, that should be 10. After spin, auto remove winner. I don't want that. Play a sound when the winner is removed. No. The options for after spin are like nothing. Disappointing. I'm gonna call management. All right, let's draw this Kirby. I immediately thought of this Corb plush. Let me look up Corb. Or maybe Kerbo. Kerbo plushie. Yes, it's Kerbo! Okay. I think I know which one we gotta do. He's here to smite you? Is that a cross? Yeah. He's taken down demons. I love Kerbo. Kerbo goes so hard. I also like that he's not a perfect circle, so I'm not gonna use my circle tool as much fun as that would be. So I'm gonna freehand this one. Wish me luck, please. Uh-oh. I'm trying to match his vibe. Oh yeah, that's a Kerbo shape right there. Can I get your best Poyo? Oh boy. I don't know if I can do it. Hold on, I need to hear what Kirby sounds like. Kirby Poyo. Poyo sound. Okay. What does this sound like? Oh. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. I can't do it, dude! I look over to see you guys are watching me. Alright, Poyo! No, that's bad. Fire me from my job. Don't! Oh, jeez. Oh no, don't. I don't have the voice for this. No, don't make the faces. Not the faces, please. Have mercy. Thank you. Ultra Strength, thank you for making the biggest faces. I appreciate it. Alright, we need the dead look in his eyes. Very relatable. Chuck Chan! Dope username. How's it going? I'm over here, drawing the boy, the one and only. And his little nubbins. Ultra Strength. What would you like him holding? Do you want him also, being a lamb of God? Or would you like him holding, something else? Got a cross to repel the vampires? Yes, he's very religious. Chuck Chan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Chuck Chan, what were you up to? And if Ultra Strength doesn't answer, then we can figure out what to give him. Up to you? What if he's holding an upside down cross? He fights for the devil now. Did some art, played some games. Oh, what kind of games we talking about? Upside down cross or a knife? Oh, I do like the knife idea. What's a Bowie knife look like? Hold on. Bowie knife. Oh, have him holding one of these babies. Oh yeah. He's a bushman. Yeah. That's like the sniper from TF2's knife. How does one hold it? Is that a dagger? No, it's a Bowie knife. It's a Bowie knife, you silly buffoon. Of course. How could you not know what a Bowie knife is? We don't have knife experts in chat. Now that's a knife. Did David Bowie make the Bowie knife? I'm about to ask a nice miss. I'm about to ask a really ridiculous question. Is David Bowie dead? In my brain, he lives. So it probably means that he's dead. Oh jeez, he's probably so dead. When did David Bowie die? Is David Bowie alive? No, David Bowie is not alive. Oh jeez. Oh, he died in 2016. Oh, at the age of 69? Nice. When I die, I hope to be 67. And then at my funeral, everyone will be required to 6'7". I feel like that's appropriate. Sorry, I got so distracted. Chuck-chan, what did you play? Played some Steam World Heist 2. What in the world is Steam World Heist 2? That kind of sounds like a banger. Okay. He has a knife. I was walking down the street the other day, and some kids ran up to me and went, 6'7", and I went, 6'7", and they ran away, and they were so happy. That was like my that's what I live for, men. I can die now, happy that I spoke their language. It was awesome. He just needs some Girardi. I'm not drawing Kerbo with a jar of pee. I won't do it. That's unhinged, even for me. Alright, and of course the Bowie knife will be a beautiful silver shade with a lovely gunmetal guard. I'm going to take the gold here. What a beautiful knife. The star in the handle is cute, thank you. And this knife has some definition on it. The warp star in the handle is a good touch. It's a custom knife for Kirby. Only Kirby and strangely Meta Knight can use it. No one knows why. Alright. Here's our Kerbo. Yes, the knife is very real, but the Kerbo is the Kerbo's a plush. Alright, next one in line. Let's do this space over here. Hold on, trying to spell gorgeous. That's a good comment. Also, by the way, Sleepy Gremmy, I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome in. Okay. There he is. Although maybe, maybe a different space would be good for him so we could actually see the knife. Let's put him over into, let's see, what spaces do we have? I don't know how I labeled this. Let's place him elsewhere. So first of all, let's clear this out. So he will disappear now, I think. And then I will put him... Oh no, the disappear is gonna look really bad. I didn't do it right. Let's put him over here. let me fix. I've messed up everything. Okay, hopefully we will have a properly teleported Kirby now. Sorry, Kerbo. Please update. Yes! Oh, he should be scooted over one more. Okay, wait. We gotta see the knife. It's imperative that we have the knife visible. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Does he? Yeah! Yeah! Okay. I'll layer him a little differently, but I think that's, really menacing. Oh, yeah. Let's see, where is he? He should be a little bit lower, I think. Is this Kerbo? Yeah, that's Kerbo. Okay, let's have him lower like this. Yeah. Nice. Did you forget to color his feet, or are they meant to be black? Oh, let me show you. You must not be familiar with Kerbo. Check this out. The official Kerbo plush has disgusting black feet, rotted by time and not showering. So don't forget to shower. There's an official plush. Oh yeah, and this is it. It's the Kerbo plush. Look at that face. Oh, he's beautiful. I have the wide Kerbo variant, clearly. Okay, enough messing around. I got so distracted by Kerbo. I feel terrible. If I missed your message, I'm so sorry. You think the cross is supposed to be a bandage? You don't think that he's a religious man? Nah, he's definitely carrying the cross. Here, proof. Alright, hold on. Let me close this down. Proof? He is religious. He wards away vampires. Oh, phew. Do I own that? No. That'd be sick if I did. Alright. Back to the wheel. It's really cool. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. He's not a religious man. He fights God like 50 times. He just thinks that his religion is better. If a cross touches you, do you, like, explode? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Before I go, do you need to re-enter from yesterday? Yes! If you did not enter today, do so. It's so fast. It is so fast. I don't know what to do about it. Haha, that's weird. You didn't answer. Haha, anyway, it's docmorb. Docmorb? Docmorb? Okay. Docmorb, your name is in the top left. Imagine being a vampire in the mid 1st century AD, and you have to wonder why lowercase t's start hurting you. When the Romans invent the tea. Woohoo! Look at this character! Wait, they're cool! Oh, they're so toxic. They're like atomic or nuclear toxic. Cool. Let's see. Rascal. Let me see if you're here. Rascal. Yes. If you entered yesterday, you need to enter today. Every day is a new day. Let's see. How do they do... I think her name is Viper from Valorant. How do they do plushies with her? Ah! Okay, check this out. I was wondering how they might do a gas mask. That's pretty cute. This is very adorable. This will be my pseudo inspiration. The Kerbo's killing me. Isn't it lovely? That's a really good plush, right? Are you on the wheel? Let me check. Did you enter in today? Azure. Talon the Chocobo? Yes, you're here. Okay. Oh, this music rules. We have our arms. I like that this plush has kind of boots on its legs, actually. So I'll add that in, too. You've been coconut mauled. I love that the shoe is, like, bigger than the other one. Okay. And then... we have our wide set eyes, because it's funny. And it gives us room for our mask in the middle. And then our hair. Okay, so we have a little split in front. And then over here, there's no hair. That's cute. Do plushies have ears? Oh, some of them actually do. I'll give you a little ear, sure. And you have super long hair. Oh yeah. Something like that. We have really high gloves. I'll make them actually separate. This is kind of a high quality plushie. And our belt is going to be awkwardly high, like old man pants. And a little logo here. Okay, I like that. That's cute. Don't forget the 2 strands of... I got it right. Well, is there... Oh, they're up top. Wait, hold on. I need to make you smaller then. Give you your goofy little antenna. I didn't even see those. Thank you for letting me know. You're like a little bug. Alright, this is so close to being perfectly symmetrical. Let's just do it symmetry. Why not? Let's see how close I was with the symmetry. So far, not too bad. I want to give you more of a belly. Oh yeah. This is a really cute character design. I like it. Kai, have you seen the IDW draw thing that's been going on Blue Sky? Mainly drawing yourself in the maid outfit in the next issue? I have not seen it. What are they doing? That sounds great. I'm in, say less. How do I join? You like the gas mask? Me too. I guess the ears would be lower, right? Can I show the art I did? Yeah, sure. Although I am a bit tight on time. I'd only be able to see it after... I almost said after class again. Is that okay? Also, welcome in, Rascal. Today, I promise I will read your name correctly. Professor Kai coming in. I do get paid like a professor. I don't get paid. I remembered this time. Wait until the wait until the dementia kicks in and I forget again. The age and constant work has been terrible for my brain. I may not be able to remember my lunch, but I can remember how to draw feet. Which is very, very important. It comes for all of us, it do. So read your books now, so then you can read them 10 years from now. Again. And you're like, wow, this is such a good book that I'm reading for the first time. Me every time I read a book. That's brutal. And yet so strangely real. This is such a nice character design. It really reads well as a plushie. This is good. Okay, then we have our logo. I'll do the logo separately, I think. That way we can get all the little details. That looks good, that's good. Bottoms of feet. But those are food, or those are foods. Those are boots? Oh no. I'm going down. It's over for me. Okay, let's work on the logo. Because the logo, I think, is important. How would I do this? I would do a big circle. And then a smaller circle. And then an even smaller circle. Followed by the smallest circle. And then I'm gonna freehand the other ones. No. Yes. No. I'm gonna cheat. Why work hard when I can work soft? And not work hard? I'm a genius. It's me, genius. Is there a smaller circle? Yeah. Is it perfect? No. But it's pretty good. We're artists. We work absolutely bricked up. Did you know that bricked up has like 10 different definitions? One of them is constipation. Either way, it's all correct. Thank you. Okay, so we have our character. Let's start off with this lovely yellow. And then we go into our dark colors. Dark, dark, dark. 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 Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, I need a line for her hair. Because this one goes off to the side and like hooks around the eye. In a weird tangent situation, but I'll accept it. Eat your fiber? Oh, so true. There are so many people out there who like protein max, but they don't fiber max, so then they're just doomed. They never poop again. It's devastating, really. And then let's have a little bit of yellow around the eye, because I think that would look good. She says as she makes it totally not look good. That's better. Let's see, what else? We have some designs here, but I'll save that. Whoops. Is this accurate? Almost. It's not perfect. It's purposefully not perfect. It's about plushie readability, not exact to character readability. And then finally, the little details on the mask itself. Which half of them are like goop coming through the mask, and half of them are the markings. Each one of these has like little fangs on the bottom. That's cool. Very neat character. Howdy. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. How many people call you Scene? What if your name was actually Scene? Is this weekend gonna be plush only stream? Yes. I mean, yesterday was plush, today is also plush. And then We have some freckles. Okay. I think we have our character. Looking good. Let's have some plush seams here. It's plush all the way down. Yeah, I like how this is turning out. That's good, that's good. We could do plush lines on either side of the face, like this. Or we could do one right in the middle. Is this weekend gonna be the only plush? Oh, yeah, probably. Right down the middle? Nah, I don't like it right down the middle. We don't need plush lines on the face, that's fine. We could do it along the side like this. Oh, yeah, that's the move for sure. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurking. There's something about the way these lines work that really makes it feel more 3D. It's kind of cool. Alright, that looks pretty good. Nice 5-stream streak. You're owning. Okay, you're beautiful. Docmorb, if you are still here, please pick a number between 1 and 25. And if you're not here, I'll pick one for you. Seven? Alright. 7 it is. And let's see where you go. Oh. You're right in the corner. You're beautiful. Wait, you're like kind of peeking out behind the bat. That's cute. That's really cute. You're adorable. Finally, a corner character. Very cute. I think you look good. Let's do some more. When was the last time you guys had s'mores? Alright. The wheel has been updated. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And you know what? Let's increase the spin time to 12 seconds. Let's see what that does. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Crimson, no last name, hell of a boss. Okay. So that better have a Googleable name. Alright. Shuffling, and 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? Okay, this feels way too long, right? That was like a really long spin. It's also silvulp. Congratulations. Alright, I gotta turn that down. That was way too long. I don't know the solution. I put it back to 10. Let's give that another shot next time. Silvulp. Your name is really fun to say. Hard to say, but it's fun. Okay, your name is now in the top left. And let me grab your reference sheet. You have a question, Size Prize. What is your question? I know, Silvulp. Oh, you're gonna be such a cute plushie. I gotta make sure to draw your little beans. That's gonna look good. How long do you usually stream? I usually stream for about 4 hours. Sometimes I go a little bit over, but yeah, about 4 hours. So from my time, in my time zone, it's from 1 to 5. And then I stream every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. One to 5 in the best time zone ever. Yeah, that's why they call it West Coast Best Coast. Alright. Ooh, nice miss. Miss. Okay, so now we're showing off our beans. We will surely see the underside of the Tootsies. This one should be much larger. And then... like this, probably. You're having a great time. You should probably stream today. What would you like to stream? And you have a tail? Okay. Usually fan art? What's your current biggest, I don't know, fandom, I guess I would say. Like, what's your current fandom muse? I like the little bump in the face of the last, I don't know, 2 plushies, I guess, that I did. So let me see if I can replicate that. And then, oh yeah, they're smiley. What a cute character. Really nice. Just so subtle details. I really like this design a lot. Right now, doing Project Hail Mary. Nice! An Iron Lung. Nice! Right on. You did a short for it yesterday? Or, the other day? Excuse me. Would you want to DM me the short that you did? I'd like to get more involved with, like, YouTube and, like, following people that are fellow creators on YouTube. I only follow, like, really big creators on YouTube, and it's... low-key, it's kind of exhausting. So I wanna support more people my size. Yeah. Please do. Thank you. Okay, I think this is already looking really cute. I'm also trying to get into doing more shorts and stuff myself. Shorts are really fun. I like video editing. Honored to be called a big creator. I don't know, I bet you have more subs than I do on YouTube. I am very small on YouTube. But I like doing video editing, I like doing video shorts and stuff. So if I get more motivated to do them, I think that I'd just be happier in general. I think I'm gonna just follow the head shape instead of making the little furry bumps. on the side of the head. I like short format, and let me explain why. Because I think a lot of people hate short format, but let me tell you about why I like it. It presents an interesting problem that I have to solve. So if you have infinite time for making a video, then you can kind of just make a video about whatever you want, you can use any style you want, etc. Whereas if it's short form, you're challenged to make it in like the smallest amount of time possible, to really like boil down your idea and make it catchy and have a hook, right? Not everybody's into that. I totally get it. But I see it as like a problem that I can try to solve. It's kind of like trying to build, I don't know, Super Mario Brothers using 1 kilobyte of data. It's an interesting problem. And I think it's kind of cool. I think it's incredibly harmful to the creative system as a whole to have YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and stuff push short form content so much. It's really harmful. But from a creative standpoint, I think it's an interesting challenge. I just wish it wasn't what it is. Sent? Alright, I will check it after stream. Thank you, by the way, for taking the time to send that my way. I love seeing what other people are up to. It makes me happy. Oh, I guess I should have asked, like, are you okay with sharing like your your YouTube? But I assume you are. We could be post accountability buddies. If you see me post, you should post something. If I see you post, I should try to post something. Oh, I really like the shape of this one. Okay, and then the rest is gonna be like in coloring. So, for this part, for example, we're gonna have like that blend. This is like one of those fancy airbrushed plushies. Krita doesn't have many things most animation software has. I don't have a video editor I can use properly, so everything takes longer. Are you Mac or Windows? And if you're Linux, then I have other options for you, but because there are a couple different free video editors out there that's pretty good. Windows 10, okay. Oh, you're losing support soon. That's kind of stressful. I'm sorry. They're like shutting Windows 10 support down, which is, oh jeez. Sony Vegas is a good one. There should be a free version of Sony Vegas that's rolling around at the speed of sound. I have used Sony Vegas quite a bit, and I've really enjoyed it. I would keep an eye out for Sony Vegas if I were you. That's a great video editing program, and it works for Windows 10. The laptop doesn't support Bluetooth? You don't need Bluetooth anyway. Who needs Bluetooth? Okay. Oh, and then we need our beans. Okay. Does this reference have the beans? No. That's fine. We'll work with it. So we'll do 3, I think, on the top. 1, 2, 3. and then like a heart, because this is a plushie. Like that. You had DaVinci Resolve? Okay, wait, DaVinci Resolve is great. I wasn't even gonna suggest paid programs. DaVinci Resolve is so good. How come you don't have it now? Because if you paid for it like online, then you should be able to reactivate it with your email. Okay, okay. Oh, are you not like allowed to download stuff because it's not your personal laptop? Because if so, I get you. And there's actually still a free version? Okay, well then, fuck Sony Vegas. Get DaVinci Resolve. If I wasn't paying horrible, terrible amounts of money to Adobe, I would be using DaVinci. Aha, I see, I see. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, on the bright side, Crit is pretty good. Which I'm sure you know. They're so cute. I think I'm gonna change the line art here of the mouth to be just a little bit easier to see. Maybe that. Just so we can see it. Alright, go prep for stream. I will see you later, Sparky. Yeah, I like Krita quite a bit. I have very few complaints about it. I just prefer Clip Studio Paint in general. Oh, I don't want to ruin the little beans. All right, we have the line and it doesn't cut through the beans. The beans are pasted on top. And I know we probably won't be able to see all of these lines, but that's okay. You're beautiful. A lot of furry plush makers will stitch the paws by hand so you don't have the line running through them. Would you feel like this is, I mean, obviously this is like a doodle version, but like would this be somewhat accurate where they have the paws stitched on top? I am not familiar with furry plushie makers. I assume they perform some sort of sacrificial witchcraft to do the lovely work that they do. Accurate enough? I'll take it. Sounds like a win to me. Silvulp, you're adorable. If you're here in chat, pick a number between 1 and 25 for me. And if you don't answer in the next, I don't know, couple seconds, then I'll give you a number yourself. Oh. All right, you have number 8. And let's have a look at where they turned up. Yay! Another corner friend. Right on the left there. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's like the same pose. Wait. It's like the same pose of the green one. It's true, I have like 5 poses in my brain. That's so funny. Maybe I should mirror them. That might be better if I do that. Okay, I'll do that. Because that just looks lazy. Transform, flip horizontal. Okay, let's resave that. And now... Okay, that looks better. Yay! You're adorable. Let's do some more. We will also be taking a 3-minute break in about 4 minutes. Oh, my music. It didn't loop. Okay, there we go. Let's do some more. We'll take a break in a couple minutes, so prepare yourself. Wheel has been updated. Let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's next? Thank you. Nice shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's on my head. Yes. Ah, it's S101X. If you know them, you know what I'm about to draw. The playlist it's called the Nintendo Summer Mix. Let me get you the link for that. It's really cute. This is my mix. It's not mine in the least. But I like it. Yeah. All right. S101X. Your name is now in the top left. And what would you like? Oh yeah. The boy. The mossy boy. He's made entirely of moss. I was wondering if I could get some design input on something. Yeah, whatever it is, send me a DM either through like social media or something like that, or if you have me on Discord, send it to me through Discord. I do try to answer my Discord all the time, and I love I really like design questions, be it character design or graphic design. Okay, just checking to make sure everything's good. Okay, let's do another one. I like our mossy boy, he's very cute. Let's have him kind of slumped over like this. I shouldn't have anyone be slumped over. Let's have him be joyous. And holding a flower. So I think he likes flowers. If I recall his lore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have Sonic features, so we're gonna have the goofy Sonic eyes. I used to have some Sonic figurines, or Sonic plushies, that were like wall-eyed like this, and I thought they were so funny. You have D&D today. Ooh, are you DMing? Or are you a player? Nice! I hope you enjoy. Give the moss boy the gum eyes the ice cream gets. Yes, where they're like dripping and wall-eyed completely. It's so funny. Oh, alright, that's our break timer. So, hands off. It's time for a break. to encourage you to get away from your computer, I'm also gonna play 3 minutes of ads. Otherwise, Twitch will yell at me. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm still gonna chat here though. If you don't get ads, we can still chat. So, go pet your dog, go kiss your cat, do some dishes, go pee, drink some water. If you haven't taken your medication today, do so. We'll be back in 3. Bye-bye! Add button? Are you adding? Okay, okay. You're doing all of those at once. I have 10 pairs of hands. I'm petting all 10 of my cats. I'm a forever DM? Rygus, do you like DMing? It's always seemed really stressful to me. I don't think I could do it. But I guess you do like get used to it, right? I bet you're a really good DM. That's good that you like it. I'm glad. I remember talking with someone who they were DMing for the very first time. And they were really nervous about it. And I was like, oh, you'll be fine, you know, as long as you want to do it. And they go, no, I don't really want to do it. I want to be a player. But everyone voted for me to be the DM. And I'm like, oh. I'm sorry. That sucks. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do in that position. I have perfected the time compression device. 3 minutes of ads took 10 seconds. Oh, shit. Good deal. There are ways around the ads, and I support them completely. Shadow Hazel. Hi, Hazel. How you doing? I hope you are well. Sriracha! Sriracha, my beloved. Alright, how hot is it where you live? Is it crazy hot still? $109. Oh my god. What are you even supposed to do in that kind of heat? Do you just, like, take a shower all day in cold water? That's so nuts. Lay down and fry? Yeah, I guess. You could try to sleep through it, but then you're gonna wake up just really sweaty and hot. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I hope it cools down. It's, crossing fingers. I hope that it stays cool. Is this Sonic that you're drawing? No, but I understand. Here, let me make him bigger for you to see. This character's name, if memory serves, they belong to S101X, and their name is Bryoff. They are like they're a, oh boy. I think they're like an alternate reality pseudo-Sonic that is made of moss? So it's not quite Sonic. I think. I don't want to speak for the owner of the character. I'm just going off of my brain. I think they're cool. And I'm turning them into a little plushie. Alright. Break time is over. Flex. Back to drawing. Hi Rexpaws, how you doing? Okay, what if I have him like this? And then his feet are down here. Maybe his tummy's a little too big. I don't think I like that. Ooh, I have a raffle system. That way it's fair for everybody. But if you'd like to join into the raffle, it's 500 channel points. You get like 300 if you follow. But you get a bunch of points just for being here. I also have like the channel point gambling. And then everybody who gets drawn gets put inside the claw machine in the top right. Also, if you don't win this weekend, that's a-okay. I do this every weekend with different themes and all that jazz. What are raffle points? They are channel points. So if you're familiar with Twitch, you get channel points just for sitting here. I think you get like 100 every half hour or something like that. And then if you follow, you immediately get 300. And what do we win? You win art. So let me show you. Let me make this big. Everybody here is who I've drawn today and yesterday. So this weekend I'm turning whatever you want into a plushie. And then you go into the claw machine. Wahaha. Okay, this looks like a plushie version of him. Yeah, you can have it. It could be Digimon, it could be Pokemon, it could be your grandma. Literally anything. As long as it's not like, please don't send me naughty pictures. I beg you. Don't send me pictures of your butt. Please spare me. Yeah, I think the moss would be a really nice plush. If I could do like better texture, I would make him one of those like kind of fluffy, scrumbly ones. Your one grandmother is gone. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, don't send me pictures of your butt, please.
Quay.
That's okay. You can always borrow your friend's grandma. Sparty. Thank you so much for that. For the 9 months. I can't believe I've known you for 9+ months. Time flies. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good day. Filled with many grapes and bird treats. Seeds? Do all birds eat seed? You'll survive? I hope that, I don't know, just hanging out here and talking with the good people in chat will hopefully help. Do I have to send you my OC? And if so, where do I send it? Check this out. There's a little tutorial there, just in case if you're confused about anything. And if you still have questions after checking that out, let me know. And I will answer to the best of my ability. Cool, Daub. Sorry, I love typos. If you won yesterday, you can enter in for a friend today. Otherwise, don't worry about the cooldown. The only person who's really on cooldown is Zetrathorn. But if you won last week, you are A-okay to enter in today. Which I assume is your question. I'll give him the little cheek fluff, which I think is really cute. And I know he's got a beard. How would a plushie do a beard? Maybe like this? That looks kind of like a beard. Oh, he's so cute. I really like this character. Oh, welcome in, Hazel. Thank you for entering in. It's good to see you, Hazel. How's your day treating you? Sad? Oh no! Oh, today seems to be a tough day for a lot of people. I'm sorry to hear that. Been sleeping? That's a pretty good cure for sadness. When I'm down in the dumps, a nap seems to be what I want. You had a friend unfriend you? I'm sorry. Julio? Do you have any questions at all, Rex? I try to make things, like, easy, I guess, to, like, figure out what you need to do. But my English is not the best, and I also tend to, like, assume that people get things. So if you have any questions, literally at all, let me know. Did Allie win yet? Not yet. You don't see them from your game or on your game? How do you know that they didn't just lose their account? The questionable image? What, hold on, questionable image? The cat? Oh, there could be ads. You might not have ad blocker. Oh, that's kind of an issue. I see. It's so hard to find an image hosting website that everyone can see. Because without ad blocker on, ooh, that's kind of a rough website. Try Wix? Wix, let me have a look. Wix. Oh, it's the website builder? I don't want to build my own website. I'm just looking for an image host. I guess I could make like a Blue Sky post and then always link to Blue Sky. That's kind of annoying. Because if you're on mobile, it might try to log you in, and that's a pain in the butt. And Twitter's definitely out. Imgur doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I assume if you see ads, you're probably on mobile. I'm on PC, so I don't see ads, but it's hard to figure out what, I don't know, what mobile users go through. It's a very different experience. Some sites are so bad for mobile. Like Twitch. Lucky? I mean... you know what? Yeah, I think it is lucky. I am very fortunate to have a computer. It still weirds me out that people don't have computers, but if you're younger, right, you probably don't have a PC. Unless your parents are like super, like on top of technology. So many of my own coworkers don't have PCs, like computers of their own, which is weird to me. And for the record, like my job is like we work on computers. So it's really weird to hear like, "Oh yeah, I don't have a computer at home." And it's like, "What do you do? What do you do for fun if not play video games?" Are you telling me that you have hobbies different from me? What? That's weird. You're supposed to have my exact hobbies. Whoops. You draw on mobile? That's tough to do. I hope that you're able to, I don't really want to say the word upgrade because the word upgrade's kind of negative. But I hope that you're able to get a better drawing setup. Drawing on mobile is fine, but it's really bad for your body. Like, horribly terrible for your body. You imagine this plushie being extra fluffy? Same. Maybe I should add like little nods to it being kind of fluffy, like this. Just a little bit of texture. I guess we wouldn't see that one over there. You have a Wacom, just practicing on how to use it more? Oh, right on! I started off with a Wacom. I really like them. I don't use Wacom anymore, but I enjoyed it when I had it. Okay, and then for flower, let's give them a daisy. A daisy is so, it's classic. Classic daisy. Wacom is really good if you can afford it. Here's where we're gonna disagree. I had a Wacom, and I upgraded to something that was, like, 1/5 as inexpensive. I highly, highly recommend using not Wacom. Especially if you're trying to save money. Higher quality tablets are available for significantly less money. And I highly recommend them. Also, Wacom uses AI in their advertising. So, yeah. Don't like that one. It was a big deal a couple years ago, and I think people kind of either don't care or they forgot. You thought it was going to be a clover? Oh, clover's not a bad idea. You didn't know that? Now you do. You got yours for 30 bucks? Hell yeah. I mean, you grab whatever you can get, right? 30 bucks is a great price for a tablet. Really, really good. Doesn't matter what it is at that price. Goddamn. Alright, I think he's looking pretty done. I'm not saying if you own a Wacom, you're a terrible person. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're in the market looking for another tablet, I really recommend XP Pen or Huion, Huion. I personally love and really recommend Huion. Huion? It's so good. You can get one for like 40 bucks, and it's like the best tablet I've like ever used. It's so good. XP Pen is great as well. I think they have really nicely weighted pens. Like it's just really high quality. I love both. I think they're great. I personally use Huion tablet. This is what I use. I use the Huion Inspiroi 2. It's great. Mine is more expensive because it's a larger size. But I started off on a $40 one. And I was so in love with it that I got a larger one. Mine's, I think, $100, which is still a quarter cheaper than what my last Wacom was. And we have our boy in the bottom left there. He's very marketable, isn't he? Very cute. Let's do some more. Kabam! Yes, the Inspiros are so good. And they're an amazingly good price. Like, seriously, they're really good. I'm not paid by Huion. I am a little bit of a shill. I admit. I just like supporting and promoting stuff that I personally use and like personally recommend. My last Wacom, I got it for $450. It was a... Oh gosh, what was it? It was a Wacom 1, I think? Let me look it up. Wacom... Oh no, it was an Intuos Pro. It was an Intuos Pro M. It was $450. And I went, you know what? It's fine. This is my job. That's fine. And it broke within a year. Like, the pen just stopped working. It's crazy. The folks that make Cintiqs used AI? Yes. Mine was like 70 CAD. Oof. You almost speak in OWO. Ooh woo. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. AI for what? For their advertising. It was a big thing. So I'm sure you can find a lot of videos and, I don't know, other articles about it. They're like, check out our artists that work and use our Cintiqs. And it was like an obviously AI generated dragon. And everyone's like, dude, you're the drawing company. What are you doing? And they were like, we didn't use AI. Hint, they used AI. It was very obvious. And then they apologized for using AI. Yeah, it was really embarrassing. Alright, we ready to spin the wheel? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It sucks? Yeah, it's just embarrassing. So, you know what? I might as well get a better tablet for cheaper. It's... nightcapd! You really thought they could get away with it? Yeah, I know, that's how it usually goes. Alright, nightcapd. Let me see what I can draw for you. Nightcapd. Alright, your name is now in the top left. And let me find your information. Their note says, I trust you. Okay. We get to pick a character? Wait. Do you guys want to help me pick a character? Okay. Hold on, let me make this a better size. Still too big. Okay. I guess you guys don't need to see my bookmarks. Just in case. Lol. Okay. Here are our characters. Zeke looks neat. Zeke, 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 Zeke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That looks pretty good. You pick number 3. Okay, let's see. This is number 3. Oh, wait. Like 20 bajillion years ago. I drew them as a plushie. Wait. What the heck? What year is this? This has got to be like 2022 or something. That's so funny. Okay, well, we can't pick this character. I got to them in the past. Let's have a look at Zeke. That's so funny. Oh, beautiful. Great art. Oh, I don't see much of them here, but I can figure this out. Combining this with this, I can figure that out. I do like this. Let's see, what else? Did anyone else want to, Dana or Iaxi? Okay, hold on. Dana. There's Iaxi. And then Dana. Ooh. Okay. So there's this one. I've drawn her a few times. Oh, I really like this chibi of her. Oh, she's so cute. Then we have this one, which I've drawn every character, apparently. It's just so funny. I do like this one. The hair would be really fun to plushify, I think. I'll put this one in my top options. And then Ziracha. Ziracha. Oh, I could eat some sriracha. You know, I've never drawn sriracha. Let's do this one. I think they are a Zeddy, right? Yeah, they're a Zeddy. Okay. Cute character. I'm never drawn them before. This is my challenge. Good eyeball. Great colors. Wow, I really like this character design a lot. I like the pink. I like the red bottom lip. Oh, this rules. Okay. Okay. They look like they'd be dynamic too. I think I'm running out of brain poses for dynamic plushies. So let's do something that is in our face more. So like an arm in their face. And the other one like, I don't know, reaching down for balance. This is like a Tracy Yardley pose. If you know, you know. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Sounds good. If I don't see you later, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, so they're like waving at us. And I'm gonna try something. And we'll see how much it bites me in the butt. But I'm gonna do like my liner on top of this. Let's see, let's see how much of a bad idea that is. It's getting late for you? All right. I will see you later, Canervin. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and being such a nice guy. Bars? Are you perhaps implying, Kai, that this plushie may need to go at a high rate of speed? Perhaps they need to go fast. I dare say they may need to go fast. Okay, so we'll have a seam in the middle here. Then we'll have like one of those fancy eyes that some plushies have. They have a little horn here. Oh wait, I like them. This is turning out cute. Is this freeform style? Elaborate! Because I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. That looks good. And then we have a little bun in the hair with spikes on it. I'm gonna make them little nubbins. Do you mean like, am I drawing this freehand? Or drawing with a mouse cursor? Oh, I have a drawing tablet. It's basically just a mouse cursor, I guess. Okay, and then we need our little neck piece here. There we go. You can never draw with a mouse without it being super scribbly. I think a drawing tablet might help you. That way it's kind of like drawing with a pencil. And I, for one, like drawing with a pencil. Here, let me show you what my drawing tablet looks like. My tablet looks like... This is my favorite picture of the setup. It's such a funny setup. Does a Toy House link work? Absolutely. This is... imagine instead of a phone, there's a computer screen. So not a phone, but like a computer monitor sits here instead. And that's my setup. But yeah, this is what my tablet looks like. It doesn't have a screen, so it's basically just a glorified mouse, but it feels really good, and it's really inexpensive. The small version of the one that I have is $40, which for a drawing tablet is kind of incredible price. They're really, really nice. I recommend them. Until then, until you can, like, you know, get one yourself, of course, there's nothing wrong with using pencil and paper. When I first started out doing artwork digitally, I drew with pencil and pen on paper, and then I brought it into, at the time it was Photoshop CS6, because that was like the free one that you could get online. So I brought it into Photoshop CS6. And then I colored it in using my mouse. She hates on us phone users. It's just because I don't have a phone. My phone kind of sucks. But it does what I need it to, which is, text. Hey, Mohawk Man. How you feeling? This leg is technically too long. You know what? It's fine. Who cares? Mistakes are fine. Rad Bear! Did you enjoy your salmon? Oh, I agree that a phone is too small for drawing. A big screen is really good, but not everyone can afford that. You work with what you got, right? I would just rather use pencil and paper than a phone. The phone is really bad for your joints. There's even like a recent study that shows like how people hold their phones typically, which like if you hold your phone with like your pinky on the bottom, then your pinky on the bottom supports your phone, you're giving yourself like early tendonitis and arthritis. It's crazy. Apparently it messes up the tendon that goes all the way up your arm. So like, please hold your phone differently. Keep that in mind. Don't have your pinky support your phone. You manage with a phone? Yeah, but let me point this out. You don't have to, I'm not, you know, the police on artists, all right? That ain't me. You can do whatever you want. But when it comes to like actually flourishing with your materials that you have, and it comes to like getting better as an artist and not hurting yourself as an artist, right? These are really important things. If you only have a phone to draw on, at least consider pencil and paper. Your skills will transfer over perfectly to digital if you ever decide to do it. And it's like better for your body and like, oh man, just consider it, please. The pinky helps support it, but it does put stress. Yeah. It brings your pinky downward where like the rest of your fingers are horizontal, right? And that pinky tendon, right? It goes all the way up, or I guess down, your arm. And it completely messes up how your arm like works. It's really, really bad for you. You like computer and tablet because of the keyboard shortcuts? Yes, 100%. The keyboard shortcuts are so good. Okay, this is good. I think they wear a jacket, so I will give them a little jacket like this. The drawing pad tablet is a nice way to draw on screen without spending a whole lot. It's actually more expensive to get a drawing pad with a tablet than it is to get a screenless tablet and a screen. You know, just in case if price is like a concern. A screen is like $100, a tablet's $40. Any screen tablet is gonna be a lot more than that. You know, just my 2 cents. But if you don't want a computer, right, then there's an issue. You can get a computer for like $300, but it's not going to be a great computer, so you might as well like spend a little less money right then and spend a little bit more money later, you know? There's my Discord. Bina says, I'm in the health and safety committee at my job. We do a booth twice a year to inform our coworkers about safety. Last year we gave some neat straps for phones to make holding a tad more ergonomic. Yes! I hope that those straps, I think I know which ones you're talking about. I hope that those straps help with people getting better at holding their phone. It's a real thing. I swear to goodness, it's not a skill issue. It's a real thing. You don't even think you can get a computer for 300? Bestbuy.com. Let's shop in Canada. Let's see if you're right. Also, you can totally use your phone as a screen, which I assume you all have phones. But okay, let's look at computer. Okay, let's look at laptops. Why can I not just look at laptops? This one's $393. That's a pretty good price. Let's do price low to high. Let's see. Ooh, this one's $120. And this is Canadian, which, by the way, is like not real money if you come from the US. Yeah, I'm seeing here. I don't want to dox myself, but okay. So display capture, bam. Okay. Let me make this a little bit larger. So, but then you'll say, oh, but they're refurbished. Who cares? All of these will run, unless it's a Chromebook, all of these will run like any normal art program. So let's scroll a little bit more into the 300 range. Whoop! Oops, excuse me. Alright, we're almost into the $200 range. Remember, this is 200 Canadian, so it's like 170 US. Damn, this one's an Apple MacBook Air for 200 bucks. This is Best Buy. So, like, you can't tell me that you don't have a Best Buy near you. They ship everywhere. I went to the site that is closest to everyone, which is Best Buy. Okay, so we're gonna get even closer to $300. And remember, this is Canadian, so if you're in the US, right, this is even cheaper for you. Aw, $260. $269, nice. I thought Canada you get free insurance. I don't know what health insurance has to do with this, but yes, somewhat accurate. Oh man, if this stream was sponsored by Best Buy, I'd be able to afford zucchini. But I live in Canada, so I can't afford zucchini. That's a Canadian joke. Okay, so now we're hitting to the $300 range, all right? So we have Apple MacBook Air 13 inches, which is great. You have Lenovo ThinkPads, which are very good. Are they the best computer in the world? No. But for 300 bucks, like, this is totally fine for draw. You could totally draw on these. Super easy. Grab Clip Studio Paint for $20 on sale. Grab one of these things for, what is it in American? $270, something like that. Like, this is such a good deal. I'm really, really happy that they have refurbished stuff, and it's like crazy good. You thought you had an ad? I'm sorry. But you can also use your phone, which I assume a lot of you guys have probably pretty good phones. You can use your phone to run a lot of these programs. You could just buy a bigger screen to reflect your phone off of, and bam, now you have 2 monitors. It's pretty good. Yeah, even the 140 ones would be totally fine. Is the honey good in Canada? Honey? Are we known for our honey? Is Canada known for honey? I mean, yes, the honey is delicious, but I think what you're looking for is the maple syrup, my friend. And yes, the maple syrup is delicious. Yo! Okay, because I wasn't able to do 2 shout-outs, I would like to shout out Jessie the Besties. Awesome streams, hilarious person, only the best VTubers and PNG tubers. Welcome in, friends. We're turning people into plushies. How you doing? How are your what were you up to? Kai, should I enter again? If you want to enter for someone else, you can. Okay. I think this is good. So let's add our colors. You like the plushie? Thank you. They all go into the claw machine and the top right there. You were playing Super Battle Golf? Alright. Who is the winner? Who kicked the most butt? I bet it was Jam. Actually, I've seen Jessie play. I think it's Jessie. I am back. Welcome back, Hazel. Did you get called? I have not called you. I did ask you how you were doing earlier, but you were away. 1v1 me into Pokemon. No items, Fox only, final destination. You lost every round? Really? Jessie? How could this happen? How could this happen? This is such a cool character. I've been plushifying people today. Turning people into plushies. Kai, I noticed that it wins the same thing over and over. Yeah, it's an animation. I have to make the animation short enough so I can share it on Discord. If it gets too big, then I can't share it to people. Hi Kai, I was with Jam and Jessie with golf. Nice. Were you also playing Vixen? I'm gonna say something controversial. Are you ready? I like Final Destination. I think it's maybe my favorite map. No items, Fox only. You were winning until your PC crashed? No! What are we gonna do with you? You're back, what'd you miss? Just some art. Talking about computers. Brawl Final Destination has crazy aura. Brawl is so actual hype. Just the like intro, like Latin screaming is incredible. I'm also like a really big fan of Brawl in general, so like, you know. But yeah, the Final Destination for Brawl especially, oh, it's so good. It was fine in Melee, but Brawl really turned it up a notch. You want a Smash movie? What would they even do? Bring in Waluigi finally? Wait, that would go hard. If you are interested in like the history of Smash, there's a really good Smash documentary on YouTube that I highly recommend. I'm sure you'd find it just by typing in Smash documentary. It's pretty good. Child's Play? I don't think that's what it's called. It's about like mostly the history of Melee, I guess, and then going forth into maybe Smash 4? It's a bit on the old side. I'm not sure if Ultimate was out yet. But yeah, it's really good. And it reiterates that West Coast is the best coast. Of course. Did you watch the movie Child's Play? I have not. What is it? Is it a Smash movie? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, did I get everything here? I think so. Not exactly. Uh-oh. Child's Play is a slasher franchise with a serial killer possessing a kid's dog. Oh! Did I miss like a conversation change? I know I'm a streamer. I know about Child's Play, but like, you know, like Chucky, yeah. I I really thought we were talking about Smash. Yes, I've seen, oh boy. I don't think I've seen Child's Play. I really, really like horror movies. I have not seen, I don't think I've ever seen a Chucky movie. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you. That really made me laugh. Crazy conversation shift. Thank you. I think Rexpod thought you meant Final Destination the franchise. Oh. That's a wild franchise. I see like posts on TikTok about like millennials being terrified of log trucks because of Final Destination, which I think is really funny. I think that's pretty hilarious. But no, I've never, I don't think I've ever watched Child's Play. I don't think I've ever watched a Chucky movie. I really like horror. Never watched Chucky. That's kind of weird. I should watch Chucky. So apparently log trucks really can't do the log roll thing that happens in the movie. And they had to CGI the log roll, which is kind of funny. What's your guys' favorite horror movies? I'd like to watch more. I feel like you kinda can't go wrong. Okay, and since I don't think Nightcapd is here, I'm gonna put them in spot number 10. Chucky's absolutely meant to be like a B movie, for sure. Alright, we now have our new plushie. Over on the left, if you can see her. You like The Thing? The Thing is so good. I'm not a big fan of the newest The Thing, but you know what? It's still pretty good. Like, it's hard to complain about The Thing. Alright, here's our wheel. It looks spooky, but I swear it's fair. Okay. Since this is probably going to be our last prediction for today, predictions are now up. So, pick a color. If the wheel lands on that color, you win points. Also, I really like this name, Lunatic Luke. That's a sick name. Welcome in. Alright, Sean, if you win, I'll need a link from you of what you'd like me to draw, or a description. Both work. Both work. The ring is good, not the American version. You want the original Japanese version, Ringo. It's Ringu, actually. Oh, okay, you I was about to, like, put on my Redditor glasses. Actually, technically, it's Ringu. In the original Japanese version, it's, Ringu. Perhaps you were talking about Rango? Nah, you're all good. I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, the original Japanese ring is fantastic. Like every single shot is such a masterpiece. The soundtrack is fantastic. The effects are so simple and so kind of disgusting. It's really good. You like The Thing? Yeah, that's good. You like The Abyss? The Abyss. I'm not familiar with that one. What is The Abyss? Let me have a look. The Abyss? Movie. Huh. 1989? Old? This looks good. Wait, this might be in my wheelhouse. Okay. This The Abyss is going on my my list. I like that. Japanese horror is so good. Japanese horror is really good. Speaking of Japanese horror, if you have ever I don't know, had the need to read like Japanese horror manga and you're not familiar with Junji Ito, prepare yourself. That is some psychological horror. It's really fun to read. I highly recommend it. Annihilation. I liked Annihilation. I think I need to rewatch it. As it's sat in my brain, it's kind of festered a little bit, and I don't know. I think I need to rewatch it because I don't think I have the respect for it that I think it deserves. So I should rewatch Annihilation. I know that it's a good movie. It just wasn't for me maybe at the time. I'll go back and rewatch it. Hellraiser, great choice. D-Speed, really good. Rango is equally horrifying. Kinda true, but it's also kind of a banger. Let's see, what else? The Descent. The Descent is really good. Thank God there's no second movie, am I right? Evil Dead is good. Evil Dead's just fun. Have you seen Akira? No, I would like to see Akira as like maybe literally the next movie I'm gonna watch. I've seen bits and pieces of Akira, and I want to see it. Oh yeah, Aquatic Wolf, that link will not work since that is an internal file from your device. So if you can, give me a new link. Like it could be a Discord link or something like that. But yeah, if you can give me a new link, that would be great. After this art end stream, now I'm going to do a couple more of these. Which, by the way, I should... Predictions are now up. I'm going to shuffle the wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Kai question, Kai answer. What's your question? Let's see who it is. It's darkkittycrimson, and it is blue. I don't know how you predicted that it was going to be blue, but good job. Blue is the winner. So if you used the betting system and you did the little predictions at the top, you just got a lot of points. Congratulations. All right, darkkittycrimson, let's see what you'd like. darkkittycrimson. All right, your name is now in the top left there. And Aquatic Wolf, I will update your file. Give me a second. Thank you for the new link. All right, I got you. darkkittycrimson. Ooh, this character's name is Bloodlust. Okay, let's see what they look like. Oh, they look cool. Oh, they look really cool. Okay. Check out this character design. Whoa. That's awesome. I really like this, like, crazy scarf. Betting system? Yeah. So Twitch has predictions at the very top. Do you see, like, in your, I don't know, chat there? It says 7.6K go to immortal blah, 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 blah. That's that. You don't see it? Boy. Maybe... Are you from Denmark, or the Netherlands, or Switzerland, or... I don't know how to... You're from the US? Okay, so betting is totally legal in the US. Next time predictions come up, have a look at like the top of where your chat is. A little notification should pop up and it'll be like, betting is now open. Are you gonna do more of this in this week? Maybe. Probably not, but yeah, maybe. We'll see what I'm doing. Did someone just type in chat what that tongue do? Shadow Hazel, what that tongue do? I don't have an answer for that. I'm sure it licks ice cream. You should see Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I think I tried watching that a little while ago. Not for me. It's probably fine. Maybe my patience needs to be worked on a little. Ice cream, yes, for sure. Absolutely. They eat like the drumsticks. You know what I'm talking about? Like the ball of ice cream and it's got like chocolate on the inside of the cone. The tongue gets really down in there. Oh. Otter Space, thanks for friending me on on BattleNet. I see you. Yes, BattleNet friend. Yes, Overwatch friend. Yes. Okay, let me think about pose for this. Let's have them looking kind of creepy. So like head tilted, body tilted, other direction. Let's lean into the horror of this, huh? You're still mad that Fazbear Pizza is in New Jersey? I'd be pissed. New Jersey? Really? We deserve better. At least put it into LA. Are you going to watch the upcoming Resident Evil movie? If I could physically lean closer to my microphone, I would. Yes. I'm very excited for it. I think it looks kinda wild. What's up, Shadow Hazel? Tails doll vibe? Ooh, yeah. Ah, shit, I should have looked up Tails doll. Well, we'll see how this works. Maybe this works out. Did you see my question? Wait, it wasn't what that tongue do? Let me look for another question from you. What that tongue do? Banger question. I have 15,000 points. Do we get anything for having a lot of points? I know that someone else already said this, but I'll reiterate it. At the end of the month, I have a special stream where if you have a lot of points, only if you have a lot of points, you can enter in. And it's high risk, high reward. Meaning, if you don't win, you lose your points. Whereas here, if you don't win, you get your points back. But if you win, you get a commission level piece, which is like full body, full background, shading. It's very fancy. Maybe not full background, but like, you know, a background. Which here, let me show you what I did last month. So last month was July, right? I think. And so then last month I did this piece for Zetrathorn, which I think it turned out pretty good. So we had like a really cool background that unfortunately is all covered up by this beautiful character. But yeah, I was really happy with how this turned out. It looks pretty good. I wouldn't say it's a commission, but it's commission level. A commission has an extra level of stuff to it. Like there's back and forth more. Whereas here it's like, watch as I draw your guy as best as I can for 4 hours. But yeah, you get the whole day, and I'm drawing for you the whole stream, and yeah, I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Let's see, what's the previous month look like? That was June, so let's look at what I did for June. June. Oh yeah, this one is crazy. This is June's. So she was a fashion model. And so I wanted to have her like on the runway with like really dramatic lighting. This is a Sonic character for Molly Ketty the cat. Really cool. Yeah. Very neat. So yeah, you get like a really big fancy piece if you win. So if you have a bunch of points, I highly recommend at least considering to join that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have been trying to work on my coloring lately. So we'll see if it's good. Can we choose? You can get whatever you want. And I mean quite literally. Well, I'm not going to draw you anything naughty. But you can get whatever you want outside that. You could choose the outfit. You could, if you really like care, you could choose the pose, I guess. My desires will override yours, however. So if I think your pose idea sucks, I will tell you, and I'll be like, here, what do you think about this? You know? Yes, one character only, because I don't have a week to work on it, right? And I know some absolute lunatic is gonna be like, I want a commission of Goku and Naruto and Vegeta and Sonic and Sonic's brother and Sonic's dad and 3 different minions from Gru's crew, and I want Sparky the bear, and you know what I mean? Like, and I want them all playing poker. So I need to have limits. I apologize. Maybe I is not like this, although it would be funny. You would have 2 characters? Yeah. Well, if it's a small character, like for example, if you have a Sonic character and they have like a Chow, right? Yeah, I'll draw your Chow. A Kai after dark jump scare? Nah. The only jump scare you'll ever get from me is like, if you see me playing Overwatch. That's a jump scare. If one of them is like a doll, then, and not like a character, it's hard to differentiate because some people don't know like the difference between a character and like an accessory. But if your character has an accessory that's like a Chow or a pet or, you know, whatever, that's fine. Thank you. If it's, again, if it's a really big doll, then that's also fine. If and when you win, we can discuss it if you'd like. Right, they have claws, so I'm gonna give them the goofy little cheap claws that some dolls have. Okay, and this character has spikes on either side of their head. And then one spike in the back that goes up, kind of like Shadow. I guess it's not Shadow. Cheek scars are on the right side. Their right or my right? And then that's good. We wouldn't see a tail. Okay, so these scars located right here are on both sides of the cheeks then, right? And then we have hair. I'm not quite sure how the hair works, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so they're on both sides. And then this goes like that. Okay, is the scar on their chest in the center, or is it on one side and it like scoops over? So is it in the center like this, or is it all the way across like this? It's in the center? Alright, you got it. What else? I'll give them the half-lidded eyes. And then these will just be little markings. Okay. Let's squish you a little bit. and tilt you menacingly. Which, by the way, darkkittycrimson, pick a number between 1 and 20 for me. $22? Well, that's not between 1 and 20, but sure, I'll give you 22. You seem very interested in 22, so yeah, I'll give you 22. All good. That was a very enthusiastic 22. You were ready for that one. You had the number in your mind, I could tell. Since our eyes are half lidded, I will draw them like this. And actually, your character is smiling, so maybe I'll give them like a kind of a more wide smile. Little pointy teeth. Oh yeah. Kim can only ever seem to get one plushie. Oh, by the way, nightcapd, you won. Welcome back. Do you want to see who I drew? For you? Or would you like it to be a surprise? It feels like my stabilizer's too crazy. What's going on with my stabilizer? Tisk tisk. Can you say it like it's not in the corner? Hey, I mean, sometimes people don't know to look if they don't know that they won, right? You don't know what you don't know. I really like that your character's so shapely, and yet I draw them with such a dumpy body. It's really funny. It's kind of insulting, almost. Have you ever tried gouache? Gouache is my main traditional medium. I love gouache. I could eat it all day. It's D&D time? Alright, enjoy your session. Good luck. Kick butt. But yeah, unironically, I really like gouache. I was an acrylic painter, and then I took a concept art class, and they were like, "You're not using paint in here, you're using gouache." And I was like, "Yes, ma'am." And then I tried it, and it was awesome. Big gouache fan. It's like if acrylic paints had a weird baby with watercolor. I really like it. Highly recommend. Also, they're cheap. So yeah, Bumblebeena, I think you're gonna really like gouache. Which brand do you use? It was like the default brand from Michaels. I got my whole gouache set for like $5.99. Let's see. Michaels brand gouache. Let's see. Oh, they don't sell it anymore? It must be Artist Loft. Do they really not sell it anymore? I can only access the Canadian one. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably Artist Loft. It used to come in like a long plastic container, like see-through plastic container. And I was like, damn, maybe did I waste my money on a gouache set that sucks? No, the gouache set was awesome. It was so good. I've tried expensive gouache and I've tried inexpensive gouache, and I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoyed the inexpensive gouache quite a bit. You've entered? Excellent. I wish you luck. And if you don't win, that's okay. You will get your points back. And I do this every weekend, by the way. So if you're not lucky this weekend, that's okay. You can try your luck again next. It's gotta be Artist Loft? Yeah, I think it must be. Not only does it sound familiar, but looking at other Artist Loft stuff, the price seems correct. The Michaels that my work used to be nearby, they were going out of business, and they had like a 75% off of everything sale, so I bought so much stuff. I must have looked like an absolute buffoon coming home with like $1 billion worth of art supplies, but it was great. Oh, the teeth are also gray. Hold on. Beep. Okay, and then ears are also half black. You like Michaels? They have good sales and coupons? Yeah, but if you're not using your coupons, then Michaels kind of sucks. So use your coupons. And if you aren't like signed up for their coupon system or whatever, which is, it's kind of a toxic system, I'm gonna be real. If you're not signed up, when you do go, ask like, hey, do you guys have the store coupons? I'm sorry, I don't have my phone on me today. Literally like pull that shit. Sometimes they'll just give you the store coupon. I'm not even like kidding. Although they might ask you for your email now since it's connected through email. So I don't know. It's a good time though. It's worth signing up for. Plus it doesn't cost any money to sign up for. It's just annoying shit in your email. So give them like a bad email that you don't use or something. They don't need your personal information anyway. Okay. These are like that, and then we have like a little curl. Oops, that should be black. A little curl. What a cute character. Actually, what a cute character. I know he's supposed to be creepy. I think he's cute. We were watching with audio off. If you don't have it already on, I have captions. Although I guess they wouldn't be able to know that if they didn't have captions on. It's kind of funny. That looks good, that looks good. And then we have like some snowflakes. Let's make one snowflake, which is gonna look like this. 1, 2, 3. It's not a high quality plushie, so the snowflakes are not going to be high quality either. And then only this. Beautiful. I think we have our little guy. And now for our seams. Seams are important. They make the plushie feel like a plushie, I think. Are the seams where they would go on a real plushie? Probably not. Snow Bun, what be your question? Okay, Dark Kitty Crimson, you wanted 22. An interesting number. $22 it is. Okay. You are in the 22nd spot. And you're kind of in the middle there. That's pretty good. Very nice. All right, let's do another one. These are so fun. I really enjoy these. I know you said you'd do some off stream. If you do Arkham's, could you put it in 23 maybe? It depends. Someone might take 23. You like Kim's expression? Her expression changes whether or not she wins or loses. Alright, let's shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I bet I could do 2 more. Hi, Jam. Hi, Bo. You'll both be in the very last one. Nice miss. It's Poopy. What a name. Poopy the skunk. If you enter in, it's automatically added in, so Rexpaws, you are in this. Don't you worry. Poopy the skunk is our winner. Alright, there you go. And let me get this out of here. Beep. Poopy the skunk, your name is in the top left. Wait. Alright, I'm waiting. 10 out of 10 username. I agree. It's very funny. Alright, any character from this thread, huh? Okay. Okay, well, I see that this is a new character of yours, so I'm going to draw this one. Okay. Ooh, you're all getting coconut mauled right now? I need to know who it is some of these folks sold their soul for to get their giveaway luck. I mean, I don't know. Poopy literally enters in every stream I've had in the past 6 months. I think it's just consistency, right? I'm gonna give you a kind of a dumpy. We have our little feet. I'm gonna give you articulated legs because I think it's funny. I like your little otter hands. Oh yeah. Next week is High Roller. You are correct. Next week on the... Oh, Sunday. Sunday is High Roller. Oh yeah, Poopy the Skunk wins all the time. It's really funny to see. They have entered in every one of Kim's raffles. They have entered into every one of... Oh, let's see, who else? Goat Lady Ragus, they also have raffles. I don't know if Poopy's ever won those, though. And then we'll do really low eyes, because I think they're cute. With big ears. And are they an otter? Oh, okay, okay. They have an otter tail. This is an otter. Did you say that this is the last one? I bet I can do 2 more. So we'll see. Either this is the last one, or I can fit 1 more in. We'll see how fast I go. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong music is always a banger. I think I need head to be less long feeling. So we're gonna scrunch them up. And yeah, I think that's our sketch. I'll give them little paws. Little beans. So yeah, this one might be a quick one. Oh yeah. And then I keep their eyes not solid black. Because I want their eyes to be those big moon-like orbs. Ooh, my line art's bad. Ooh, that was messy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're flying through this one. There will be another one for sure. And they look really cute too. I like how this one's turning out. Ooh, if I can only draw an oval. Whew. The next one will be a yellow trust. Heh, we'll see. You're so confident. Alright, since it's Sunday, let's talk about what we're going to be doing this week. What y'all got planned? Anything big? Anything you're nervous about? Anyone starting school? Some of my friends are starting school this week. They're really nervous about it. Good luck. Do your best. Make sure you drink water. You're already back in classes? Heck yeah. You have a couple interviews this week. I wish you luck. I'm not asking you to dox yourself. But are there any interviews that you're like really looking forward to? Don't tell me what the interviews are for, but like, are you looking forward to any of them? Or are they all kind of like out of I need a job kind of desperation? That's not a fun position to be in. School started again a couple weeks ago. Nice. I don't know when school starts anymore. I've had school start in like the beginning of August, and I've had school start in like mid-September. So I don't know when school starts anymore, man. Okay, well this character is really cute. What the hell? This stream has a poopy bias. I thought we were piss streamers, though. Are you saying that my stream is a poo and pee stream? August sounds like summer classes. It was a totally normal, I mean, it was college. So college can kind of do whatever I guess it wants to do. But yeah, not summer classes. College has its own rules. I've had university start so early and so late. One time my university ended in like late June. Like, who's scheduling this? Like, that's really late, right? Like, that's... it's kind of like rude late. School started last Wednesday? Nice. So now if you take public transportation, now you have a bunch of kids on your bus. Dope. So I've lived in a couple of different cities now, and kids are different in every city. Like drastically different. So where I live right now, the kids are fine. Like they're nice, they're respectful. But then one time I lived in like a kind of a rich white people area. Oh, dude, the teens were brutal. They were like nasty. They were like insulting people on the bus and stuff. Like, what the hell? So I feel really lucky that I live in an area right now where the kids are all right. Be respectful, please. Permissive parenting? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know, just keep in mind, if you're on the bus and you're, you know, maybe younger, maybe a bit of a troublemaker, just remember that no one wants to be on the bus either. The area had the rich white people debuff. You're so right. No food. The kids were mean. Half of their conversations would be talking about this was during the time of like Hype Beast. They were like, oh my god, I gotta get this new, I don't know, hoodie, but my mom got it for me on sale, so now I don't even want it. It's like, stop. Get some help. I can't believe my mom got it on a deal. What a jerk. What? I don't know. But it's not just kids, right? Like adults are like that too, which is crazy. Yeah, I feel like having it be on sale makes it better. But I had the pleasure of listening to this person talk, and they said because it was on sale, it was worth less. And it's like, oh boy. That's rough. This character has quite the claws attached to them. Do I attach claws or do I... Nah. Not everybody's gotta have claws. It's okay if they don't have claws. I answered my own question. They look perfectly cute without the claws. Ooh, Rico Harbor. Best theme. Wait until they hear that worth is a social construct. Oh, you're so right. Okay, this one is done. That means we have time to do another one. Yay! Alright, so this is for Poopy the Skunk. And let's put an outline. And let's pop them into the animation. They can be position number 19. Which looks like this. They are our corner friend. Aw, so cute. I like them a lot. It's so poopy. Complimentary. They're adorable. Okay, let's do another one. Beep. Here's our wheel. Let me make sure that everything is updated on it. And shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wait a second, Dr. Pricey. Nice watch streak. Heck yeah, with a 50? That's crazy. It's wyattpeintru. Wyatt? Let me see what you'd like. Beep. wyattpeintru, your name is now in the top left. And you have a Google Drive link. How prepared? Impressive. Okay, this is Magnolia. Let me bring up their file. Magnolia, they are a praying mantis. Ooh. And they have a little tail. Okay. They have kind of pointy legs. I wonder how that would look in plushie format. I'm not sure. You just looked away? That's the strat, I swear. It's a strategy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be... It's like half anime girl, half actual plushie, like little guy plushie. So let's do like half and half. So anime girl ahead, and then let's have you kind of swooping off to the side like this. And then we can have this like bending away from us so that we get that like cool 3D effect kind of. I imagine it would look like this, maybe. Makoto! Welcome in. Yeah, I don't like the way the wheel stops anymore. Every time that they've added an update, it's not been cool. Here, let me rant a little bit. Are you ready? The wheel used to be nice colors, like flat colors. And let me reduce some of the people on here so you can see. Do you see this texture on it? Bro, it's ugly. There's like shading on it too. Like look at the top right side. It has like weird like shading and shadow to it. Why would they do this? Yeah, it looks like it's dirty. It doesn't show up so bad when the wheel is full, but it's still like kind of noticeable and I don't like it. It looks like the wheel is smudged. You swapped to a different wheel site. Really? Okay. What wheel site? I really like this one, but I don't know. If it's keeps doing this, I'm gonna be mad. It's for folks who like watching wheels spin. Oh, you gotta get your fix. Understandable. Yeah, or if they like patch stuff, right? It's fine if they make changes, you know. It's a free system, I understand. But at least give us like the option to turn it off, maybe. Okay, so then we have our little hairs here. This is the second character today who's got like these little, I don't know, like Sephiroth hairs, kinda? Alright, so it's a plushie, so I'm simplifying a lot of these shapes. I think that's pretty good. And then we have our hair in the back. which I will, like, plushie model it, I guess. So it's softened at the edges. And then that way it can, like, kind of curl around the head. Oh, they're cute. Use a wheel widget, but it has no shuffle button. I need that shuffle button. Yeah, I guess I could make a custom one. I have 2 people in my house who, like, program. So, like, I could ask one of them to do it. It might be time. It would be cool to have a custom wheel. Okay, and then they have like little bits on their arms. And I think that's it. Oh right, they have a little tail. Aw, wait, they're really cute. I like this one. They were cute before, but now they're like really cute. The tail is an abdomen? Okay, okay. So it'll be like rounded. I know that it's not the same thing, right? But let's see, how should I do it? I should have it like rounded like this. There. Because it's a plushie, right? You gotta keep it in the same like kind of body type. It'll look good, promise. And then we have our eyes. I'll use my circle tool, because why not? When in doubt, use tools. It's not cheating if you use tools. Unless your tool is, I don't know, stealing. In which case, that's illegal! That's the only illegal tool. Theft. I remember, so I've been in the art community for a really long time. I've answered a lot of questions. I've met countless people. One of the funniest questions I ever received was somebody who DM'd me. And they said, hey, can I get some help with doing the outlines here? And they had a really, really good sketch. And I was like, dang, that's a really nice sketch. And then at the very bottom of their sketch was another person's signature. And I was like, hey, what are you doing? They're like, oh, I'm tracing over this other artist's sketch and I'm gonna color it in. And I'm like, okay, well, are you gonna like post it anywhere? And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna post it. And I'm like, oh, dude, you gotta like talk to them, ask them if it's okay that you do that. And they're like, no, I'm using it as like a base for my own character. Why would I credit them? And I'm like, oh no, okay, we gotta talk. Oh, I have a question. So right now I have the antenna at the top of the head rather than the forehead. How important is it that the antenna is coming from the forehead and not the top of the head? Plushie wise, I know that it can be interchangeable, but I also want to like respect your character. I could totally have it come from the forehead, but I wanted to ask first. So I had to explain like to this person like, hey, you can't be doing that. You gotta talk to the artist first, see if they're okay with it. Do you want to trace over something that I've drawn instead in the meantime? Here, let me get you some bases. And then they worked from some bases, and then like 5 years later, they wrote back and they're like, hey, thanks for warning me about that. I was like, no problem, dude. I was like a little kid back then, and I did not know that what I was doing is theft. No problem. Goober behavior. Don't betray some people's artwork. If you're not gonna credit them. Since Wyatt's not responding, I will stick to their version of the character. So that means I will do this. Oh, Wyatt, there you are. Forehead or not forehead for the antenna? And this is, I can do either. Yes, get permission before you trace other people's stuff. A lot of artists might not actually, like, mind. Like, I don't mind, you just gotta ask me. Forehead, you got it. Let's see, that doesn't match up. That matches up better. And then forehead, huh? Okay. So let me scoot. What does this look like if I do this? If I go all the way down. That is actually a really nice line art. I'm kind of proud of that. I don't like that? Okay. These need to be small and closer to the head. So we'll fix that in a little bit. Oh yeah. Look at these beautiful feet. And then for forehead, let's lower the little antenna, right? Let's lower it to like this height. Because plushies are supposed to be cute. So all of their features get kind of chibi-fied. Feet mentioned. Oh, Coffee Text, welcome back. I see you've been summoned. That's weird. Haha, anyway. And then I'm going to flip it horizontal, because I actually really like the way that turned out. And now we have our little antenna. You've been back? Mm-hmm. Strange that whenever I mention feet, copy text comes back. Huh. Haha, weird. Anyway. Got him. Everyone knows that you're here for the foxes. Because foxes are the best. So it's understandable. Okay. Now for our color, which the color might be a little complicated, but I'll do my best. Okay, so this is white, white, white. White, white. The abdomen, I assume, is white. The feet are white. And then we have a little bit of a darker color right here, just to show that this is the underside of the foot. And then this is red. And we're gonna paint this onto the plushie's, I don't know, fabric here. We have a triangle under. And then we have a triangle over. We're just gonna work on this piece by piece. I get super overwhelmed when I see stuff that has like a lot of detail. It strikes the fear in me. I'm sure that's at least somewhat relatable to some of you. Oh right, there needs to be some lines here. You love detail? I am so terrified by it. Every time. It makes my heart go ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Okay. But of course I still do it. I ain't no coward. I'm just really scared of it. And then the kimono also has this nice gradient. It's really nice gradient. And then we have this pattern, which I wonder if I can get like a... Yeah, okay. That's good. We have like our old-fashioned like spray can from MS Paint texture. So red, orange, yellow. And then there's a big white one at the very bottom. In the red, there's little splotches of orange. I don't know if I'll add them actually. Maybe I will. But really small. It's kind of like a bootleg version of your character. Beautiful. Anything else? Did I do? Oh, right. We need the belt and other red bits. So like this right here, this is white, and then we have our belt, which has pink in the middle. Yeah, I really like this character. Really fun design. Daunting, definitely, but really good. Oh, they're cute. Let's add a little bit of shine in the eyes. Oh yeah. This looks good. Let's add our plushie markings. Just for that extra, like, 3D feel. Would it go down like this? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Also, it feels manted-y to have them go down the center, or I guess the sides of the center like that. Huh, that's kind of cool. And then one along the side here. That should be good. Oh, what a cute plushie. Beautiful. Oh yeah, if you need any more help, Red Star. I guess, wait, it would be Red Stir. If you need any more help, or if you want to have any, I don't know if you have any questions, let me know. So we got 5 minutes left. Well, 4 minutes. But, do you guys want to do one more? Brand new here? Right on. I am more than happy to answer any questions you have. I'll do one more for today. Which, by the way, wyattpeintru, you have 2 numbers to choose from. Are you ready? Do you want 21 or 6? And if they don't answer, then okay. 6 it is. All right. And right here. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Oh, aw. Close. Very close. I think I should make yours a little bit bigger. So let me adjust the animation. Stop animation playing while I'm adjusting. Let's make you a little bit bigger. There we go. Re-render! Let's go! So it'll be a little laggy while it re-renders, but that's fine. Perfect. Alright, let's do one more. One more! One more! One more! It'll be a quick one. How do you enter the raffle? First of all, you need 500 channel points. Which, this takes time, or you could follow and get like 300, but it still takes like a half an hour or something like that. But that's okay. You can have someone enter for you. I could enter for you. Here's our wheel. So channel points come for free, just for sitting around looking pretty, being cute. I think chatting might give you more. I'm not sure on that one. Twitch keeps changing their rules. If you're subbed, you get a whole bunch. But that's not a requirement. But yeah, using channel points, you go down to the very bottom of your chat window, and there's like a little channel point redeem. So you hit that, and it'll say like enter art raffle or something like that. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, so if you'd like to enter in, I'm sure there are a bunch of people here that will enter for you. All right. So this will be our very last spin for today, because my ass is getting tired. So one more. Enter for Atelier. Perfect. So if that one gets picked... Wait a second. Is it Atelier? It would be a Redster, but yeah, sure, I get ya. Your ass is grass, my ass is... That's... Alright, yeah. Fair. What is this? If I'm a plushie and people are throwing plushies at me, is this horrifying to me? It's very, my skin is made of house, or my house is made of skin, for I am Pinocchio. It's a little horrifying. I admit. Way too many hydrate redeems? Not enough? Alright, alright. You guys are getting wild. Let's roll the wheel one last time. Ready? We're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Ah, quiet down my break timer. I don't need a break. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And one last shuffle for the road. Beep. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Kim got deflected off of the plush. Oh, that's incredible. Who's it gonna be? It's crisraccoon! Congratulations, congratulations. This is very exciting. I don't like the stop either. I think I will genuinely write the person and be like, hey, bring back the old stop. I'll mess with it off stream too. Okay, crisraccoon. What would you like? There are so many websites that I'm on that just keep updating and it's not very fun. So for example, and this is such a lame example, I know, but I used to really play a game called Food Guesser. It was like a... Rude. Very rude. It was like a guess where this food is from based on the ingredients that it's made out of. And they keep updating the website and making it worse. It's just such a simple game. But they're like, after you guess it correctly, it's like, oh, you get a little badge. Like, stop. Let me guess my food. Please. Alright, this is our last plushie for today. Really cute. These ears are crazy. I hope you appreciate the follow I just gave, despite recently joining. Hey, I mean, any and all follows. I don't know why it didn't show up, but regardless, thank you. I appreciate it. I enjoy your points. I do this every weekend, by the way. So if you are not able to win this weekend, or rather, if you didn't win this weekend, try your luck next one. I do it every weekend, same time, etc., etc. I try to be consistent. Consistency is king. Alright, one last plush. And let's really make these ears crazy, huh? So we have our big head, because obviously. Ginormous ears. And I will draw anything for you, by the way. Like, it could be a murder drone Zosie, it could be a Sonic the Hedgehog. This one's like a Sonic the Hedgehog Mobian character. It could be a furry character. It could be your grandparent. It could be your grandparent's dog. It could be you. It could be you, but your note says turn me into a Sonic character. I'll do that. Okay, so let's give them the classic, like, bean shape with the bean dumpy. Kai, can you say boop? Boop. It could be Danny DeVito. We had somebody enter in with Danny DeVito and they won last week, or 2 weeks ago. That was legendary. I loved that. It was horrifying, but it does really look like him. Which is also somewhat horrifying. Alright, this one's just a little guy. Oh yeah. And then we have our really long tail, which I'm gonna curl up like this. I imagine that it has like the wire in it. Excellent. Nice. Nice clip. I'm starting to think that Camely Cafe doesn't like the noise that I gave her for her machine gun. I'm very ignorant. Who is Danny DeVito? Are you familiar with the Penguin from older Batman movies? Or perhaps, Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Why don't I just give you a... Wait, hold on. I could just show you a picture of Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. What's a good picture of him? These are all such serious photos. Oh, this is a pretty good photo of him. This is Danny DeVito. He's from a meme that you may be familiar with. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? This is the man, the myth, the legend, and we turned him into a bean. Here, let me let me show you Danny DeBeanto. He's a pinto bean. Was he Grandpa Eddie? Who played Grandpa Eddie in Jumanji? Yep, that's Danny DeVito. Good memory. And this is Danny DeBeanto. He is so Benito. All right. That was a terrible pun. I hope you feel shame. Also, I liked it a lot. Good job. That was a very good pun. This plushie is gonna have a little bit of a nose on them because I like it. I watched the video where Danny and his daughter did a react video to, wait, Danny DeVito tattoos? What? He's got tattoos? Shame is for the weak? Oh, you're right. Only the strong do not feel shame. Which is why I'm an art streamer on Twitch. And I'll give you a little tiny smile, like, wait, your character's frowning. You get an angry frown. And then, let's give you... You know what I haven't done is button eyes. I would like to give you button eyes. I think that would go kinda hard. Circle tool, please. Work with me here. Okay. And now I gotta figure out what buttons look like. I see them every day, and yet I don't know how to draw them. Okay, how would they look? They would look like... Oh, they got like a little X in them. Okay. So they got like this, and then like an X like this. That's kind of funny looking. I can't believe I haven't done button eyes before this. Wait, that's really cute. Yeah, it's cute. It's kind of creepy. It still feels like a plushie. Oh, I should have done this for that one Cursed Tales doll-like one. That would have gone really... Ah, shoot. Alright, we live and learn. Okay, so then he's got little things that come across, or come off of his head, but I'm going to shorten them because it's a plushie, right? And plushies kind of notoriously have bad build quality. Unless it's like a custom plushie, and then it tries really hard, and it looks really dope. Okay, and then we have our big ears. It's like to the back of the head, they're that big. I really like characters with big ears like this. I think they're so cool. Wait, he's got like long hair. Shoot, okay. So we have like the weird 3D plushie hair that'll come down. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, so after this stream is done, we'll go and raid Super Sparky. She should be streaming. So that'll be exciting. Another one for the Kai files. My Kai files are plentiful. There are so many characters that I genuinely love so much. You're not ready for Sunday to end? That's kind of how I feel. Between you and me, it's why I wanted to do another one. I really like hanging out with you guys. And as soon as my stream ends, it means that I need to go do work and clean and cook. And I don't want to do that. So if I could just stay here a little longer, then I get to talk with really nice people, and I get to draw really cute characters, and my Sunday gets to last longer. And I like that. I know streamers like always say this, and I'm sure a lot of them really do mean it, but I also really mean it when I say that this is a good time. I really like hanging out with y'all. I like reading your goofy messages. I like reading them wrong and embarrassing myself in front of a bunch of people. That's really fun. One day I'll learn how to read. Do you want to do another week of plushies? Maybe. They're really cute. But I only have so many spaces in the claw machine, so I'll think about it. I have about 10 more spaces. We could do one more stream, and that would be next Saturday. And oh, and then we could have our fancy stream on Sunday. That's not a bad idea, actually. Would you guys want to do one more plushie stream after this and fill up all of the spaces? What a nice song. It's nice, right? You would? Okay, okay. We could do that. Sure. Next Saturday? Let's do it. You could have it on Discord? Maybe. I think a stream would be better. So let's do this again next Saturday. Fill up the whole claw machine. And I can even add a little bit, more animations for the claw machine, so that more people get picked up by the claw. What's your favorite plushie so far? This one's really good, actually. You know, not to be boring, but I really do like the way this one's turning out. I think my line quality is pretty good. Let's see, what other ones did I work on today? Let's have a look at them. So I know I'm not done with this one yet. This one's really cute. This one's for wyattpeintru. This one's Poopy the Skunk. Oh, I didn't add the little plushie lines on them. I should. Alright, I should go back and fix that. This one's for darkkittycrimson. This is really funny. The feet are so goofy to me. This one's for nightcapd. Oh, what a beautiful character. Really pretty. S101X, he also needs the plushie lines. I got lazy. Tisk tisk. For silvulp, the pose on this one's really good. Oh, that's quite good. Docmorb, great character. Really cool. Oh, well. I mean, I think I know what my favorite one is. It's just Kerbo. Holding a Bowie knife. Okay, well, alright. I think this one's my favorite. Aw, thank you. Play Tendo. Wait, that's a sick name. Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. That's really nice. I need to go back and make sure these all have plushie lines. Yeah, I think I should maybe add some to Kerbo, but he's also like an eldritch being, so maybe he doesn't need a maybe he's the only one in there who's not a plushie. This one is for Sparkling Otter. This one's really cute. And then... Oh, I don't want to go through all the ones I did last stream, so I'll just finish this one. Yeah, I need the seam line consistency. So I'll go through after stream and make sure everyone's got their little lines. I think that's important. And then for the string color here, I think it should be a little bit darker for the button, I don't know what to call this, like button string. I think that looks good. And then Azure Arcane Arts! How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Thank you for rating me. This is my very last one I'm working on. What were you up to today? You were doing art shenanigans, alright. Would you like to show off your artwork with me? Or would you like to show off your artwork with Sparky, who we're gonna raid in a little bit? You want to show me? Alright, gimme. It's Chris's OC, yep. You're correct. You finished the commission? Right on! Did you already show Poopy? Such a funny username. I can't say it seriously. Okay, and then they have some details on this, which I'm gonna kind of simplify, because, you know, plushie. Art tax has been sent in DMs. Alright, let's have a look at what Azure Arcane Arts has been up to today. Oh, you're wonderful. Wait, I didn't even see your DM from earlier. Wait. Okay. That's a reminder. I'll try to respond later to you. Alright. Let's have a look at Azure Arcane Arts' art. This is their first piece. Wait, you did all of these on stream today? Is that true? You're insane, you're cracked. None of these better be sketches. I'm gonna scream. Okay, so Azure Arcane Arts. I recognize this character. Great effects. Really nice line art. Look at that. I know that this is the weird copied and pasted with black backgrounds, so you can't quite see the loveliness of these lines, but like look at the line variance right here. As it goes from thick to thin. Ooh, that's juicy. Very nice, great effects. I love the subtle glow that you have on this. And it kind of like creeps into the edge here. That's really nice. That's a good effect. I should try doing that. I've been having a little bit of I don't know if it's difficulty, but I haven't liked my effects as of late. This looks really good. I like this. Nice work. Good pose too. Very nice work. It's good seeing him. After I got to draw him for Art Fight, he's a great design. Nice work. Let's have a look at your second one. The second one... Wait. There we go. I did it wrong. Great pose again. Your poses are on fire. Oh, I really like the angle of this foot here. Oh, that's really good. That's a hard angle to do too. That's very nicely done. Good job on this other one too. Heels are hit or miss for me. Either I mess them up entirely or they look pretty good. It took a few attempts. It paid off. Really nice. And yeah, they are a bee. I really like the design. Is this one of your characters or somebody who follows you? Nice effect. It's a kind of a similar effect as you did, not here, hold on. As you did here with like the pass-through color. With the pass-through color here on the lines. That's really nice. That looks great. This is Mazinja. Ah, of course, that makes sense. Very nice. Your characters rule, Mazinjas. Welcome. Nice work. Great, great pose. Really, really cute character. I like the 3D-ness of the hand here that's out in front. Good perspective. Very nice. Your line art is looking literally so fresh, by the way. Okay, the next one might be my favorite. Look at the sass. You broke it again, didn't you? Me when I play healer. Great pose. I really like the super nice like tilt of the hip here. Very, very, very just, oh, so good. Such sass. Beautiful character. I like the character design here with like the scar, right? That's cool. We see a little bit of the fin up top. Really good. And background. Background, background. This is hype. This is Cobra's character in the Tundra universe. That's a tank in the background from the world setting. Yeah, it's great. I really like Cobra's characters too. Really great character. Great character, great pose. Nice detail, and like this, again, this feels really 3D. I think you've been working on your form in general, and this is paying off. Like, look at this. That looks like a 3D model almost. Really good. And nice with the tie here too. Beautiful work. How long was your stream today, Azure Arcane Arts? How long were you streaming? Ah, so cute. They have the Uzi haircut for murder drones. Yeah, I see that too. Ah, so good. Dude, you rock. Just under 3 hours? You're so fast too. God, you smoke me. At some point, I need to invite you back onto the stream. I would like to have an art race. I want to invite you, Super Sparky, and like Gauntleteer onto my stream. And I want to have an art race, and I'd like it for like charity. I think that would be really fun. These plushie designs are cute, thank you. I think so too. Okay, first let's get the hard details down. Oh, by the way, you streamed for a relatively long time today. If you gotta go take a bio break, go do it. If your ears perked up, that's a Dispatch reference. Great game. Bio break sends me, dude. It's so funny. You gotta hop off? Alright. I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and being a nice guy who's super fly. Bye, Azzy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, how in the world do these feet work with plushie? Maybe something like this. Oh, it would be like this, huh? And then we have our like toes poking through, I guess. And then we have the bottom. Like that. Wahaha! This is going to be the very last one for today, Mazinjas, but we will be doing this again next week. We're going to fill out the claw machine. Which, by the way, here's our claw machine. This is how it's turning out. The plushies, they shake in fear. Wahaha! worries. I stream at the same time every weekend. So if, like, I don't know, you're really planning around it, I guess you could get me. Occasionally people will tell me like, hey, normally I'll be there at your streams, but I can't be there because I have like a family meeting. And I'm like, oh dude, don't worry about it. And they're like, I just wanted to let you know. It's like really sweet. But yeah, it's the same time every week. Unless something crazy is going on, in which case it's at a different time. But, you know, that's abnormal. Okay, that was a lot of detail. Maybe I should have simplified it. You're watching me, rewatching me draw yours? Yeah! I really like your characters. I'm glad that I got to draw a new one. Okay, and then we have a gray body. Our tail is white, tipped with black. I can only assume it's tipped like this. Like that. What is my OC? This big one is not me. But my character in the bottom right, I have been also plushified. But I am a vampire. I'm like a little vampire person, I guess. I almost said girl, I'm a woman. I run a bakery. I have been around for way too long. I'm old. I'm falling apart. My whole shtick is I was wrongfully resurrected by some necromancers, and they are demanding that I repay them for their services. So that's why I stream. But yeah, a lot of things are like really cute and bakery themed. Occasionally, well, not for a little while, but we will have in the future a stream where you can choose what kind of bakery work that you'd like to do, which I'm really excited to do. So everyone will have like their little role in the bakery. And I'll draw you doing your bakery stuff. The garlic thing is a myth. I love garlic. That's just sensationalized. Typical media, you know? Soon the IRS. Oh, don't mention the IRS. The IRS is actually scary. Death? No problem. I'm undead. That's fine. But the IRS? That follows you forever. Now that's actually scary. They're the modern day boogeyman, so true. The greatest villains in like history were taken down by the IRS. There's only one person that the Joker from Batman fears, and it's the IRS. Canonically true. Legally I'm dead, there's no one to pursue on paper. Legally I'm undead. Actually, get your story straight. It's like you don't even know my lore. You don't think undead is a valid legal status? You haven't seen the American government. Ooh, that's a good joke. Oh, that's like multi-layered. But you're in Canada? Yeah, I was born in the US and I'm still an American citizen. I pay American taxes. It sucks, because I have to pay both American and Canadian taxes. That's brutal. That is crazy. I don't recommend it. Okay, and then we have gloves. So I will do like this. Whatever you do, don't live in like 2 countries. It's horrible. The American taxes are also really hard to pay, and they're like way more expensive. So I am self-employed, like legally, I guess I would say, legally self-employed. I also run my own business. The taxes, like the tax percentage from America is so much more brutal than the Canadian version. Canada's pretty relaxed, like by comparison. Oh, it's crazy. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Simply become a citizen. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Then I can only pay 1 tax, and that would be pretty cool. Someday. Also, you can call me Red, just to make it easier. I forgot to say it earlier. Perfect. Hello, Red. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's do our plushie lines. And we have like that. This would be sewn on as like a separate thing, I think. Like that. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. That's a good pet emote. That's very cute. So my plans for the rest of today are... I'm gonna work on some more animations for the plushie machine. I think that would be good. That way, when next week comes, you guys will get to be surprised by some more stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Hi, Coffee and Carnage. I hope you're having a good day. And then once I'm all done with animations and sending out art to everybody and etc., I'm gonna play some Overwatch, I think. I think that sounds pretty fun. I can't wait to get yelled at by my teammates. Yippee! Welcome in, Sypha. Unfortunately, this is the very last one that I'm doing today. I will be doing this again next weekend, though. Just in case if you want to join in. You need your points back? Don't worry. At the very end of the stream, if you want to like even pay attention and have a look, I will give all your points back. Actually, I could do that right now. It's the end of stream, why not? Are you ready for your point refund, everyone? Kabam! There you go. You got your points back. Remember to add stitching. Ah, yes, yes, yes. And to add stitching to the ones that I forgot. This looks really good. I like the button eyes a lot. That kind of rules. Huh. Alright. And this is the last little slot for today. And they go right there, up at the top. Let me show you guys. As it's like kind of loading in. There they are. So yeah, I would like the claw to maybe grab more people. How much room is left in the claw machine? So there are 22 slots that we've filled today, and there are 30 slots in total. So it goes up really quite high. I could even add more. I could add more stuff going on. Oh, it's loading so slow. The live render is rough. This is looking really good. I'm really proud of it. I think it turned out really good. Long time no see. Hey, I was wondering if you can DM me on Twitter since I can't recover my Discord account. I don't use Twitter, but you could always make a new Discord account? Question mark? Or you could DM me on Twitch, I guess. I use Blue Sky. But yeah, I really enjoyed making this. This was a lot of fun. I want to add some more animations. Maybe some of the plushies can hop or something along those lines. We'll see. But for now, this is what we got. I can't wait to fill up the plushie machine more. Friends, it's time to end stream. It's over. Let's go raid Super Sparky. Ooh, yeah, that's true. I would like to add some sound effects. Someone recommended that I add the Half-Life 2 ragdoll noises, which I thought was really funny since they're all kind of vibrating around. The whacking noises, that sounds really funny. I really like that idea. So yeah, after all of this is done, I'd like to add some sounds. I'm not a Foley artist, but I will try my best. Yeah. Alright, friends, have a good rest of your night. We're gonna go raid Super Sparky, who is also doing art. She's awesome. So please make sure you say hi. Be nice. Give her infinite love. She deserves so much love. She works so hard. She's awesome. You'll like her. Friends, have a good rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well, treat yourself, alright, to something nice this week. I will see you next Saturday. If you want to hang out in my Discord, if you just got here, and you're like, I'm a Discord guy. Here. That's my Discord. I'm there all the time. Feel free to write me at 3 a.m. I will respond back. I don't sleep. I'm a vampire. Bye, friends. Goodbye. Have a safe raid. Say marketable plushie. Ahem. Marketable plushie. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me.